very good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to all you racing fans. It's dirt track season and we are back with round 2 of the MRF Fmsci National Dirt Track Championship 2024, and we are here at Vadodara, also formerly known as Baroda. We have waken up the town ready to go racing. The riders,
this is the second round of the MRF Dirt Track Fmsci Championship. The first round was held in Kolhapur. This is the second round in Baroda. From here we move on to Jaipur for the third round and the finale. The fourth round will be held in Cochin. As you see, the conditions are absolutely difficult over here. The track has been slushy, it's been raining, and the riders are having a tough time, but nevertheless they are enjoying the event because it's after years that we've had a wet track. Jaipur comparatively will be sandy and Cochin will be red soil. So different terrains. Championship will definitely test the machine and the rider. Looking forward to a very good race tomorrow. We've got 90 plus entries and the 11 different categories, and the championship is, since it's the second round, the championship is very much open, and tomorrow being another rainy day, we will have unexpected results. Looking forward to a good race.
I'm Shloka Godpre, and today we are here at the round 2 of the MRF Dirt Track National Championship at Vadodara. So I'll be racing the SX Class 1 SX1 category, and I'm leading in the championship. And today the track looks really slushy as it's been raining very heavy, and it's going to be very tricky today. And I'm thankful to my team and my parents that they're doing pretty well right now, as have already completed setting up my bike very slush, and hopefully I'm gonna get this race really good, as there's a month-long gap now for the next race, and I'm very confident on this race, and I'm thankful to everybody who has always supported me. Thank you.
Yeah, hi, this is Pinkesh Sakal from Pune, and now we are at the MRF Dirt Track National Championship round 2nd. So I'm riding in the scooter class, private expert class, and the foreign SX2 class. So here it's raining. 2 days back it was sunny, and it's all part of the game. But we have to do our best, and because of T2 Racing, T2 Sports, I'm here. Unfortunately, couldn't ride the first round, but now with the support of T2 Sports and T2 Racing, I will try my best to give good content with the riders.
Hi, my name is Sanaya. I'm coming from Pune here in Baroda for the round 2 MRF Dirt Track. Well, it's quite a surprise to be here on track and see it. It's quite rainy over here and going to be a very tricky terrain to kind of manage. I think the aim is to not fall during the race and just maybe stick on the bike. That will be my target for tomorrow's race.
Hi, my name is Vani Dabholkar and I've come all the way from Goa. Today's track, it rained a lot last night. It's very mucky, and my goal is not to fall from the bike and to complete this race. Thank you.
Hi, my name is Hitesh Sharma. I'm from Pune. I'm riding a KTM 250 SXF. I'm riding the SX1 and SX2 category. It is a lovely spirit among the competitors to be here and fighting the rains and getting all the pre-checks and scrutiny done. Cannot wait for the practice to begin so we get a better idea about the track conditions. Hats off to Godspeed and Sham sir to be pulling off a great event like this, and thanks for bringing the dirt track back. Thank you very much.
Hi, myself Maindri Aishwarya. I am from Coimbatore. So I have participated in round 1 in Kolhapur, and this is round 2, which is organized by MRF in Vadodara. So the ground was so slushy, and it's very rain also here. So I was hoping for the good results. Even in Kolhapur, I won second place. So thank you.
Hi, my name is Chaitanya Joshi. This is round 2 of the dirt track championship in Vadodara. The climate is pretty cool and it is raining a lot, and the track is pretty wet and muddy, and I'm looking forward to a wet race and it will be a lot of fun.
I am Khan Pathan. I am 14 years old and I'm from Vadodara. I am riding the females class and also the junior class, which has boys and girls mix. The track is really muddy and it is going to be slippery. The climate is also pretty good. It should be pleasant. And I have prepared for this race, and I will try my best.
Hi, I'm Haira from Bangalore. I'm 7 years old. I'm riding North 8. The track looks still exciting. I'm not hitting the first 2 rounds, but let's see what we can do in this round.
Hi everyone, I'm Rita Fernandez from Goa. I'm riding for ladies class 10. Okay, and this is Vadodara. I came first time, and now the track is very awesome, full like muddy. Okay, and I love to drive and ride in this mud. It's like a real dirt track. So tomorrow's strategy, I will try my best to stand on the podium. Thank you so much. I am Tanika Shandhal. I'm here in Vadodara today for the second round of the MRF National Dirt Track Championship. I missed the first round, so I'm super excited to be here on the second round. And it has been raining a lot since yesterday, and the track is completely filled with water. So it's going to be very exciting to see how the bike is going to react. And I look forward to do well this time. And thank you.
Welcome back, everybody. A very good morning to you. And we know you are eager to go racing with us here at round 2 of the MRF Fmsci National Dirt Track Championship 2024. Well, the bikes have lined up. It's the first category for the day. We've got 16 races planned for this beautiful Sunday, and we are here at Vadodara. The weather has been tough on us the entire weekend, and it is raining here. Wow, just look at that downpour. It has been absolutely a downpour all through the weekend, and it hasn't stopped. But that hasn't stopped our competitors and all of us here who are ready to go racing. One final check from our first category racers. They are ready to go racing in these treacherous conditions. We are ready for the first race of the weekend. It's the Class 4 Group C Indian Experts Moto 1. And this is the start list. Competitor number 95, Kali Mohan on the TVS Apache RTR 200. Competitor 71, Arfaz Ahmed on the Hero Impulse. Competitor number 40, Sachin D on the TVS Apache. Competitor number 69, Abhi S. Nath on the Hero Impulse. Competitor number 22, Mohammad Zahir on the TVS Apache RTR 200. Competitor number 85, Nityan L on the TVS Apache RTR 200. On the Hero Impulse, it's competitor number 120, Rajesh S. Swami. On competitor number 16, Arun T on the Hero Impulse. Competitor number 27, Uday Kumar on the Apache RTR. And competitor number 90, Arshad Mohammed on the Hero X-Pulse. Now that's the start list for the first category. The Riders have completed their sighting lap, and just look at the track. Completely soaked in water. I mean, we've had all kinds of conditions for the championship, and after a very, very long time, it's a completely wet track, soaked in water. Just look at the water, the amount of puddles there. Well, for the racers, one thing is clear. The rider in the front will have it the best, because there's going to be an insane amount of spray of slush as the bikes pass. Let's look at this. Our officials, the marshals, everybody in gumboots, because once you put your foot in it, it isn't coming out. Beautifully laid out track. We've got a very technical track here, and added with this slush, it's going to make this such an exciting weekend of racing. I mean, the Dirt Track Championship is here to test the rider and the machine to the very limit. Talk about first round, it was a completely dry, dusty round in Kolhapur. We've had some great racing in round 1, and round 2 is promising to be so much more challenging, but so much more fun. Our racers are here, ready to have fun, ready to give their best here. It's definitely a test of man and machine pushing themselves together to get the best output. Remember, this is the championship battle. It's only round 2. So the championship has just begun. The track is just looking grimy, slushy all throughout. There isn't a dry patch anywhere, and it is continuing to rain. You can see the raindrops through the screen. Now this view gives you a complete picture of what it is out here at Vadodara. We believe all good things must start on that positive note. A puja to begin the festivities of racing here. Welcome back, everybody, to round 2 of the MRF Fmsci National Dirt Track Championship 2024. Look at that. Look at the ground. It's just difficult to get the bike at that start line. Once the gates are going to be open, the racers are going to be firing through that first corner, aiming for the whole shot. With these conditions, as treacherous as this, as difficult and challenging as this, it's one thing to race, but it's a whole other thing just to keep that bike on the track, just to maintain the racing line. Here is the president of Godspeed Racing, Mr. Shyam Kutari, praying to the rain gods, praying to the weather gods, praying to the racing gods to make sure we have a great day here of championship racing. It's just hard to imagine. You need to be here to see the actual conditions here. Just the plight of the track. But that hasn't put our riders on a negative note. In fact, the riders are pumped with the challenge. They're excited to go racing. They want to see what they can do. Number 16. They're getting the bike on the start. That's Arun T from Tumkuru. There is comrade number 27, Uday Kumar from Coimbatore. Here's comrade number 92. Here is comrade number 20 on the Hero Impulse. This is competitor number 85. Nityan L on the TVS Apache RTR 200. Competitor number 22 here, Mohammad Zahir, also on the TVS Apache RTR 200. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we are all ready to go racing. We hope you are too. Get yourself a nice cup of coffee or tea and let's get racing for round 2 of the MRF Fmsci National Dirt Track Championship 2024. We are live at Vadodara. Number 69 on the screen, Abhi Esnath on the Hero Impulse. The officials from MRF. Remember folks, the tires you buy are the tires we race with. Well, the marshals are signaling all conditions clear, flags being waved on.
To flag off this race, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Abhinav Lagade, RSM from the MRF. Ladies and gentlemen, we welcome Mr. Abhinav Lagade to please flag this race, the first one of the day. There you are. Thank you very much, sir.
Bikes are ready at the start line. Ladies and gentlemen, we're moments away from an action-packed thriller race. It's going to be a 5-lap race to the checkered flag here. Our special guests from MRF Racing ready to flag off round 2 of the MRF Fmsci National Dirt Track Championship 2024. We're live at Vadodara. Welcome everybody. It's time to go racing. And it's gates open. Who's going to get the wild shot? Look at the spray at the track here. Number 69 clearly gets the whole shot. Gets in the charge of the race. 5-lap race to the checkered flag here. And all 10 of our bikes are going racing. Just look at them spraying the slush, the water, the grime all across. Ooh, number 69 losing a bit of traction and losing complete power from the bike there. Lost a few positions there through the corners. Just look at the conditions here. Look at how difficult. It's just a mad spray of water and slush here. We've got our spectators joining in. It's great to see even in the rain. People want to watch racing here. People want to see some dirt kicked up in the air. Wow, the bikes and the machine and the riders are really facing a tough challenge here. 2 bikes have gone down here. Number 22. Ooh, yellow flag at this sector. Here is competitor number 71. That's now chasing for a chance at the lead. Competitor number 85, Nityan L, leading the charge there. 4 laps remaining to the checkered flag here. And the bikes are just, you can see them struggling to keep a line, a perfect line here. And the only way to go through this is to really keep the throttle wide open. You need to keep the revs up. Three laps now to the checkered flag, and we've only got 2 bikes running here. That's how tough the conditions here are. Number 85 leading the charge with number 71 now in hot pursuit. 2 bikes are chasing down. The marshals there helping one of the bikes get through the dirt and the grime and the slush here. They figured out that the only way to win is to keep that throttle wide open and figure a line that works. They've somehow figured out how to get through the corners without getting those wheels stuck in the ground. I mean, this is just brilliant, brilliant racing action from number 85, who's coming under pressure from 71. But number 71 having a challenge of his own. Look at the water. Oh, he's gone in too much water. The bike has stalled. Could that be the end of the race? This is going to have so much impact in the championship. 2 laps remaining to the checkered flag. Number 85 is the only bike that's running on the track right now. We had 10 bikes to start with, and number 85 is the only bike that's on the race. I mean, talk about a very, very difficult championship round. But this is going to throw the championship into a very different mix. We're in the final stages of this race with one bike running. Can the others somehow get their bike to start? I mean, what's happening is that water is getting into the bike. Oh, that was a scary moment for number 85. This could be a moment to stand on the top step of the podium here. Looks like we've got some of the other bikes in the later part of the track that has managed to get their bike moving. We've got one bike standing on a standstill here off the track. Oh, this is just a sight to watch. We're in the second round of the championship. It's wide open. We're in the final lap here as one bike crosses that last lap board. Here are the rest of the bikes now somehow managing through this puddle of water here. Very interesting strategies being taken. Number 85 here leading the charge. Number 85, Nityan Elia on the TVS Apache RTR 200. It could be his moment. The final couple of corners here. Number 85 through a very difficult track here at Vadodara. Through a very difficult 4.5 laps coming through to the very end here. Number 85 having a smile on his face. The checkered flag waves through the dirt, through the grime, through the slush. It's number 85 that takes the win in race 1. Wow, where's the rest of the pack here? I mean, this just goes to show how our day is going to proceed. Expect the unexpected, folks. This is anybody's race this weekend. Here is number 22 now. He's got his goggles off. Here is number 71 not giving up. Come on, let's give him a big cheer. Number 71 here. Pushing through. He wants to finish. The checkered flag waves. That's called sportsmanship. And it could be a third place. This is probably the first time in history. Number 27 takes second place. But it's P3 for number 71 by pushing the bike through the checkered flag. Wow. This is probably the first time in history that we are seeing a podium finish by pushing the bike. Here is number 22 crossing the checkered flag in P4. Wow, what an exciting race 1, ladies and gentlemen. And that was the end. We just had 4 bikes crossing the start-finish line. These are the top 3 provisional results for race 1. Number 85, Nityan L leading the charge. Number 27, Uday Kumar M. And number 71, Arfaz Ahmed. Come on, take a bow, Arfaz. While number 85 and number 27, kudos to them, but Arfaz, number 71, what a show today. Definitely a first. We are now ready for the next race. The bikes have already prepped. Well, they know now what to expect through the race. I'm sure last minute changes in strategy can be expected here. Up next, it's the Class 1 Group A SX1 Moto 1. Here is the start list. Company number 33, Shlok Gorpare on the KTM 250. Number 54, Hitesh Sharma on the KTM SX250. Cover in number 46, Ikshan Shanbag on the TVS RTR 300. Cover in number 43, Ryan Hegg on the Kawasaki KX250. Cover in number 37, Prajwal Vishwanath on the TVS Apache RTR 300. Cover in number 31, Donish on the Kawasaki KX250. Cover in number 14, Suhail Sardar on the Yamaha YZF 250. And cover in number 102, Badal Doshi on the KTM 500.
Number 102.
The bikes are out on their sighting lap. The next category going racing here at round 2 of the MRF Fmsci National Dirt Track Championship 2024 is the Class 1 SX1A 2 to 4 stroke up to 500cc Moto 1. This is going to be an 8-lap race. Well, this puddle seems to be the one that's really causing havoc for many of the bikes here, especially the 2-stroke bikes. Unlike the fuel-injected bikes, the 2-stroke bikes are definitely going to be having a tough time with all the grime, the water especially. Challenging on the machine and challenging on the rider. That's what round 2 of the MRF Fmsci National Dirt Track Championship 2024 promises to be. Just look at the water. It's a standstill. And since it's a flat surface, there's nowhere for the water to run off. We're at the stadium here, ready for racing. And look at this on a beautiful Sunday morning here. It's not even 10 a.m. and the crowd has picked in to watch the 2024 Dirt Track Championship Round 2 in Vadodara. Just look at the crowd here. So great to see them come and support our competitors and their teams. They're having a ball. Even though it's raining, let's not forget, guys, it hasn't stopped raining. It's continuing to rain. And people have come in large numbers right here in the heart of Vadodara. Look at this, our drone now getting up, ready to give you an aerial shot. And you can see the water all around the stadium here. Now to give you a grand picture, just look at the water puddles here. Just look at the water around the entire part of the track. There's clearly no space where there isn't water. And this is where you can see and get the entire picture of what's happening at round 2 of the MRF Fmsci National Dirt Track Championship here in Vadodara. And you can see at the MRF start line, this is cover in number 102, Badal Doshi on his KTM 500. He's travelled all the way from Mumbai to start this race here for round 2. The water is just logged into every single part of this track. And you can see where the start line is and where they join the track. And the MRF arch here is the finish line. Right next to that monster tent. That's where the finish line is. You can see now the entirety of the track. Alright, and the race has started. The gates are open. We are going racing here. Ooh, there's been contact early on. Who's got the whole shot? It's number 33, the championship leader, Shlok Gorpare. That is leading the charge. And look at the spray of water. The Class 1 SX1, a 2 to 4 stroke up to 500cc. Moto 1 has started. This is lap 1 of an 8-lap race through this sharp left-hand corner. You've got a couple of these hairpin corners here, and everybody taking very, very different lines to keep their bike on the track. Number 33 has set up his bike. We caught up with him earlier on this weekend, and he's feeling fairly confident. And now we know why. He's got that setup right in. He's coming through the finish line for the end of lap 1 and already through into lap 2. And look at the gap he's picked up. He's got about 5 bike lengths ahead of his competition here. Seven laps to go now to the checkered flag. Number 33 leading the charge on his KTM 250. Shlokar Gurpade here from Satara. That's leading the charge. Very, very strong start to round 2. This is definitely going to be putting him in a very good spot in the championship there. There's competitor number 37, Prajwal Vishwanath on the TVS Apache RTR 300. That's in P2 now. Wow, with all the dirt, with all the water, with all the slush, it makes it difficult for us to even catch the rider numbers. And this is what I meant. The rider who's got the whole shot, who's got that front lead, is going to be in the best spot possible because he's got no amount of spray to deal with. We had one of the riders there struggling to get the bike started, and he's stuck in the corner now.
He will make the difference. Number 33.
Number 33, Shlok Gurpade, keeping a very, very clean and tight race here. Here is number 37 in P2. That's Prajwal Vishwanath on the TVS Apache RTR 300 from Bengaluru. Here is P3. Company number 14, Suhail Satar on the Yamaha YZF 250 from Kochi. That's the top 3 as it stands. We've got 5 laps remaining to the checkered flag. Number 33 leading the charge here. Shlok Gurpade, the championship leader. In P2 now, Prajwal in hot pursuit. Can he catch up in the very, very dominating number 33, Shlok Gurpade? Here is number 14 in P3, Yamaha YZF 250. All 3 riders looking now quite comfortable in their positions here. They have figured their line. They have figured their racing line. And now you can see that aerial shot. 7 bikes, one of the bikes going out of the track into the grass patch there, off the track limits. Number 33 is covered in dirt, he is covered in slush. Shlok Gurpade now in the lead, Prajwal Vishwanath in P2, and it's Donesh D. Joshi that's in P3, company number 31. With all the dirt, with all the grime, with all the slush, it makes it even difficult for us to see the bike number plates. 3 laps to go to the checkered flag here. This is Class 1 SX1 Moto 1. And it's Shlok Gurpade, the championship leader, who's continuing to dominate the race here. Look at him go now. He is almost catching up to the back runner, to the back marker. This could be a blue flag moment for the back marker. And there he is. Shlok Gurpade gets through the back marker. He's lapped his competition. And so is the rest of the P2 and P3. Prajwal and Donesh in hot pursuit. 3 laps to go to the checkered flag. Shlok still unstoppable here on his KTM 250. Here is number 37, Prajwal Vishwanath. Gets through the back marker now. Wow, look at this gap. Just look at the amount of gap that Shlok Gurpade has over his competition. I mean, this is just incredible, incredible racing from the championship leader, Shlok Korpare. Even in these treacherous conditions, Shlok has managed to do a brilliant job. Ooh, we've got a bike down here and a little bit of smoke coming from the engine. Here is the battle between P2 and P3. Come on, the battle is on. Prajwal Vishwanath now coming under pressure from Donesh Joshi. We're into the finishing stages of this race and they are going on an all-out battle. It's a dirt track rumble here at Vadodara. The bikes are going through. Ooh, we have contact here and one of the bikes are down. Number 31 clears through. Number 31, Donesh Joshi now in P2. We're in the last lap with our race leader, the championship leader, Shlok Korpare. He's leading the charge with a comfortable lead. Just a couple more corners remaining to the checkered flag. Shlok Korpare, has he done it? The moment we've been waiting for. An 8-lap race coming to a very fruitful end for the championship leaders. Number 33 continues his dominance in the 2024 championship. It's Shlok Korpare that takes the win in Moto 1 of the Class 1 SX1 Group A 2 to 4 stroke up to 500cc. Now who's going to finish in P2? Is it going to be number 31? Here is number 31, Donesh Joshi. Has he managed to cross the checkered line? Yes, he has. The rest of our racers crossing the checkered flag here. What a race. And what a last lap battle between Prajwal and Donesh. Exciting stuff here. Exciting, exciting stuff here at Vadodara. Welcome everybody to round 2 of the MRF Fmsci National Dirt Track Championship 2024. What an end to an incredible race. And now here are the provisional results for our race 2. This is component number 33. Here is number 33, Shlok Korpare that takes the win. Donesh Joshi that takes P2 and Prajwal Vishwanath that takes P3. These are the provisional results for Moto 1 of the Class 1 SX1 Group A 2 to 4 stroke up to 500cc. The crowd continues to pick up here at Vadodara. Up next we've got the Junior SX2. The Moto 1. It's going to be a 5-lap race. This is Class 8 Group A Junior SX2 Moto 1 and here is the start list. Component number 74 Chaitanya Joshi, Gas MC85. Component number 2, Component number 5 Bhairav Gowda on Gas MC85. Component number 17 Alina M. Sheikh, Bhaskar Varna 85. Component number 21 Dashit Chawar on the Kawasaki K85. Component number 34 Akshat Upale.
She's Alina Sheikh, number 17. And what a day for her.
The riders are coming through their exciting lap. This is Class 8 Junior SX2 Group a up to 85cc 224 stroke 10 to 13-year-olds.
We are all set for the third one of the day. This will now this will have 5 laps. This race for 5 laps, ladies and gentlemen, and 5 participants in this one.
Remember, everybody, these are 10 to 13-year-old young racers. Here is company number 21, Dashit Chavan, and company number 34, Akshat Thupale. Number 21 racing on the Kawasaki KX85 and number 34 on the KTM SX85, both hailing from Pune. Dashit Chavan, brother, the younger brother of Sarthak Chavan, who's also a very well-known name in the Supercross, Motocross, and currently fighting for the championship in the Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship on the circuit track. Both the brothers very competitive in every race they take part in. We're going to be having some exciting racing action from these young 10 to 13-year-old children. Well, they've got school tomorrow, but it's racing weekends for them. Here is the grandstand and round 2 of the MRF Fmsci National Dirt Track Championship 2024. We're live in Vadodara. We're at Akota Stadium here in Vadodara. So if you're in and around the city, do visit by and give a loud cheer to our competitors. And you can see the raindrops, it's continuing to rain. Current weather conditions, it's about 27 degrees on the weather radar. Real feel at about 31 degrees. All throughout the day, it's going to be complete overcast conditions with touches of rain from time to time. But at this moment, we've been seeing this drizzle all through the morning. Extremely humid, 84% humidity today. Complete 100% cloud cover here. And you can see it on your screen, gloomy conditions here. Our racers, our competitors and their teams making sure that it's a loud morning here at Vadodara. Giving such a treat to our local audience here. Here as our riders doing final checks, their parents doing their checkups. This is Class 8 Group A Junior SX2 Moto 1. And here is the start list. Company number 74, Chaitanya Joshi on the Gas MC85. Company number 5, Bhairav Gowda on the Gas MC85. Company number 17, Alina Mshek on the Husqvarna 85. And then we've got 2 young, strong competitors in this championship, Dashit Chavan and Akshat Thupale. So we've got 2 riders from Bengaluru and 3 riders coming in from Pune. All right, and it's gates down here at Vadodara. We are going racing at the Akshat Stadium. Welcome back, everybody, to round 2. Who's got the whole shot? Wow, all riders cleared through the first corner. 5 competitors here on the track. And clearly number 74 has taken charge of the race. That is Chaitanya Joshi on his gas MC85 from Pune. That's leading the charge. But he is coming under pressure, because we've got one competitor now chasing down the race leader here, who's got the whole shot. The young racers here showing us how it's done for round 2. Brilliant racing. All 5 competitors have still managed to race through, and they're fighting. Here is competitor number 34, Akshat Thupale. Ooh, we've had contact, yellow flag on this sector. Big impact here. Both bikes now struggling to get off. There is competitor number 17 that moves into P2. That's Alina M. Sheikh from Bengaluru. Wow, this competitor has even removed his goggles. Here is competitor number 34, Akshat Thupale on the KTM SX85. Wow, this is the race leader. The one with the whole shot here now. Number 17, Alina M. Sheikh. The only woman in this grid, the only young girl in this grid, now chasing down her competition. This could be an exciting fight. Number 17, Alina M. Sheikh now trying her best to chase down Akshat Thupale here. What an exciting fight here. Number 17 actually now gaining on Akshat Thupale here. It's the girl versus the boy. We've seen this fight now. Who's going to get on top? Both these riders riding without their goggles. That's going to be a tough one. Akshat Thupale leading the charge. Alina M. Sheikh in P2, and it's Darshit Chavan in P3. But who's going to take the checkered flag home? Who's going to be standing on top of that podium step in P1? Exciting stuff here. Brilliant racing here from Akshat Thupale, who's leading the charge through the corner, through the water-logged track. Spraying through. Ooh, a tough day at the office for one of our competitors there. Difficult to make out the number with the entire front plate covered. 2 laps remaining to the checkered flag now. 2 laps remaining to the checkered flag. Akshat Thupale leading the charge. Alina M. Sheikh doing brilliantly well this time around. What a race from her. She struggled through in that first lap, but she's recovered so well, and she is gaining on our race leader Akshat Thupale there. Darshit Chavan trying to close in on our top 2, but it's going to be a difficult one. He's got a challenge of his own here. Just so difficult to keep that bike through the race line. Keep it steady on a line here. Such a difficult track today. But even with that, our racers are doing everything they can. We've got one bike down. It's the bike isn't starting there. We're on the last lap here, and here is our top 2 fighting for action here. Number 34, Akshat Thupale leading the charge on the KTM SX85. But what a race from Alina M. Sheikh, the young rock star. Brilliant racing. Oh, she goes down. She couldn't get that bike to turn, and she loses traction. Here is number 74, Chaitanya Joshi, getting through. She's getting some help from the marshals here to get that bike to be started. Oh, that's a tough day at the office for Alina M. Sheikh. What a brilliant race she was having. It was that last lap. This is the last lap moment now. Number 34, Akshat Thupale from Pune on the KTM SX85, coming through the final couple of corners to take that checkered flag home. Has he done it? A moment to wait. The checkered flag waves. It's Akshat Thupale that takes the win for Moto 1. What a brilliant race from Akshat Thupale.
Whatever results I am saying is going to be provisional.
Here we have comrade number 74, Chaitanya Joshi.
Second spot. Let's hear it for Alina.
And here is number 17, Alina M. Sheikh, that takes the checkered flag to claim a step on that podium. What a brilliant, brilliant race from our young rock stars. These are young kids. Remember, folks, this is the Class 8 Junior SX2 Group A up to 85cc 2 to 4 stroke. And these are 10 to 13-year-old kids. What a brilliant race from them. Here is our top 3 provisional results. For Moto 1, comrade number 34, Akshat Upale. Comrade number 74 in P2, Chaitanya Joshi. And it's in P3, the young woman, the only girl in this grade, the number 17, Alina M. Sheikh. What a rocking performance from our top 3. Great to see the crowd pick up here at Vadodara at the Akshat Stadium. Brilliant. Look at this. They've all come here to feast their eyes on round 2 of the MRF Fmsci National Dirt Track Championship 2024. And you can still see the rain pouring down here.
Naga Supraj, Mohammad Zahir, Indian L for the second time.
Many of us spectators, the crews and the teams not worrying about the rain. They just want the best view possible to witness that racing action. That was the end of race 3. Up next, we're going to be starting with race 4. A total of 16 races planned for today. 3 races concluded. We are ready for race 4. The bikes are lining up for their sighting lap. And then it's race time. If you've just tuned in, welcome back everybody to round 2 of the MRF Fmsci National Dirt Track Championship 2024. We are coming to you live from the Akshat Stadium here in the heart of Vadodara. You can see the entire city line here. And the numbers picking up, the local spectators joining to support our competitors and their teams. Such a great sight to see. Vadodara, you have been awesome. Great to see this level of support and cheer coming from our local audience here. Fans of racing, welcome everybody. A big, wide and warm welcome to a wet, gloomy racetrack here at the Akshat Stadium. The organizers,
slushy and stuff. So
Godspeed Racing.
Concentrate, do not put your bikes down. So just that's it. Yeah. Stay focused on the ground. That's all. Thank you.
Manikandan K from Coimbatore. The boys from Coimbatore having an upper hand here. They are three of them. Let's the way you can cheer up for.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the next race. This is Class 3 Group C Indian Invoice. And we are ready for the start list. Comrade number 71, Arfaz Ahmed on the Hero Impulse. Comrade number 92, Arshad Mohammad on the Hero Expulse. Comrade number 123, Nag Supraj A on the Hero Impulse. Comrade number 22, Mohammad Zahir. Comrade number 85, Nityan L. Comrade number 27, Uday Kumar M. Comrade number 24, Tanika Shanbag. Comrade number 69, Abhi S. Nath. And comrade number 8, Manikandan K. That's the start list for race 4 of the day. The bikes are going out on their last sighting lap before it's race time. Just the crowd picking up here. This is the Indian Invoice Class 3 Group B, 2 to 4 stroke, up to 260cc. And here is where you're going to be seeing the Hero X-Pulse, the Hero Impulse, the TVS Apache RTR 200 from the TVS Racing Team, the Apache RTR motorcycles. All the bikes here, just see, just on that single lap, the amount of grime. Here is number 17, who just came third in the earlier race. Her parents helping her with a little bit of water. Remember, these young 10 to 13-year-olds did not ride with their goggles on. Imagine the amount of slush that's probably gone in on their face and maybe in their eye. Well, the challenge with the goggles is that once there's enough muck, it just sticks on. Unless you're able to wipe the goggles with a solution that can probably just fall off. Well, now it's time to go racing. The bikes are lining up on the start line. The gates are locked for the start procedure. Class 3 Indian Invoice Group B, 2 to 4 stroke, up to 260cc. Nine competitors on the grid today. All our bikes lining up for an epic race start. Remember, folks, the tires we race with are the tires you buy, and that's the power of MRF tires. Even in conditions as tricky as these, those tires have proven to be such a vital aspect to bringing our competitors through the finish line. Here is competitor number 8. There is number 24, Tanika Shanbag. The only woman rider on the grid. Here is one of the riders' father there's helping out the competitor, just setting up just before we go racing. Here is competitor number 85, Nityan L. Here is Tanika Shanbag's parent helping around, just making sure that everything is up to spec. You can see number 27, Uday Kumar M, on the screen now on his Apache RTR. Here is number 123, that is Naksupraj from Bengaluru. There is bike number 22, Mohammad Zahir on the TVS Apache RTR 200. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's race start. Oh, disaster earlier on for one of the bikes. Who's going to get the whole shot here? The entire gang comes into turn 1. But it's one bike that clearly gets the charge of the race, clearly lets the whole shot. It's a 5-lap race to the checkered flag. Number 69 taking the lead early on. Abhi S. Nath on his Hero Impulse. That's leading the charge. The bikes are definitely struggling to keep a straight line here. They're going slipping sideways all throughout. Our top 3 clearly emerging out. Number 61 clearing the charge and clearing through any amount of spray. He's got the best seat of the race now. Number 69 leading the charge. Abhi S. Nath on the Hero Impulse. Looking very, very competitive there. One of our riders struggling a bit through that corner. Here is Tanika Shanbag. Number 24 coming under pressure here. She's kept a fairly good first lap. 4 laps now to the checkered flag. Our race leaders come through the stands. And we can hear a loud cheer from the audience here. Number 69 now coming under pressure. This could be an all-out battle to the very, very end. A bit of smoke coming in from the P2 competitor's bike. That is number 85, Nityan L. Nityan L racing on the TVS Apache RTR 200. Oh, this could be a fun battle. Abhi Nut slams the door shut there. There's a lot of puddle at the apex of that corner, so they're going on a wider line there. Wow, this is just exciting stuff here. Number 69 once again taking the inside line approach, keeping a tight line, not giving room for an overtake here. Number 69 knows that Nityan L is in hot pursuit. Abhi Nut leading the charge with Nityan L in hot pursuit here. The battle for P1 is on with 3 laps remaining to the checkered flag. Here is number 20 through 23 stuck in the muck. That looks like that was number 1, 2, 3 that was actually stuck in the muck. Nag Supraj there. Oh, we've got one of the bikes out of this race. Looks like stalling issues. I mean, it's just such a difficult condition to be racing on. There are pits of water here and the riders are being extremely careful on the line that they're taking. They don't want to dunk the bike in so much of water. Could just end up stalling the bike and that could be the end of the race. 2 laps now remaining to the checkered flag. Race in hot pursuit. The battle for P1 is on. Number 69 leading the charge. But what a brilliant move from Nityan L. Oh, the rider comes right in between off that overtake. He's got one hand with his goggles, which he just flung, and now he's racing. What an overtake from Nityan L. Brilliant racing here. Number 85, he just came with a swish and took the lead, took the whole shot. Brilliant racing. Wow, number 69, disaster for number 69, who was a race leader. Oh no, this is heartbreaking for number 69. He was doing such a brilliant job. Nityan L. Could that be the end of the race? This is just pandemonium, chaos all throughout. Remember, it can be anybody's race. We saw somebody push their bike through to the checkered flag. It's the last lap now. Who's going to take home that top 3 step on the podium? Well, clearly number 85, Nityan L, on his TVS Apache RTR 200 has done a brilliant job leading the race. And at that penultimate lap, what a brilliant overtake from him. Flying through. The goggles aren't helping any of the riders. They've all taken it off. Some have flung it, some have just hanging it on their handlebar. With right now chaos ensuing all through the track. Well, we know it's just one person who's got the lead, Nityan L, number 85. That's leading the charge. Is coming through the final couple of corners. The checkered flag awaits. Going through a wide line there. Just look at the amount of water puddling through. Ooh, this is treacherous conditions here. And the checkered flag waves. Number 85, Nityan L, takes the win for the Indian Invoice Class 3 Group B.
And number 269.
2 to 4 stroke up to 260cc win. Brilliant race. We're just waiting for the rest of the competitors to cross the checkered flag. Who is going to take the top 2? P2 and P3 step on the podium. The checkered flag waves for the rest of the bikes. You can clearly see the amount of struggle just to stand on the track here. That's how difficult it is to be racing on this track. Brilliant racing from our 9 competitors here. But it was Nityan L. He kept that pressure on all throughout, and that penultimate lap found the opening and just didn't look back. And that's how a race is won. Remember, I think we're going to be seeing a lot of unexpected action.
Please keep that number plate.
Here is competitor number 1, 2, 3, Nag Supraj, coming through the final corners to take the checkered flag. Look at the crowd here. Well, with the end of that race, we are onwards with the next race, and it is the Class 2 SX2 Moto 1 6-lap race. The Class 2 Group A SX2 Moto 1 6-lap race. This is a startless. Company number 7, Basil Sunny. Company number 105, Mohsin Khan. Company number 18, Shekran Erimal. Company number 54, Hitesh Sharma. Company number 42, Wilmar Valentino. Company number 31, Doneshri Joshi. Company number 73, Manikandan K. Company number 72, Sin and Francis. Company number 102, Badal Joshi. Company number 13, Jay Jadhav. Company number 51, Pinkesh Thakur. Company number 10, Suhail Ahmed. Company number 43, Ryan Hay. Company number 14, Suhail Satar. And company number 36, Aditya. Wow, that's a big start order. Expect a lot of racing action in this next race. It's race 5 of the day. The bikes are out for their sighting lap. A 6-lap race now to the checkered flag in the Class 2 SX2 Group A 2 to 4 stroke up to 500cc. This is the Moto 1 for them. Just the sheer amount of spray. At some parts with the races that are going, the track is getting even more treacherous. This is round 2, Class 2, SX2, Moto 1, 6-lap race to the checkered flag. Clearly going to be a very exciting race to the checkered flag. We got 15 bikes on the grid. It's going to be a lot of traffic coming into that turn 1. Lot of traffic to claim the whole shot. Watch out for that race start. Watch out for that gates to open. Just look at this. It's 10:40 a.m. on the clock. We started off with the festivities for the day at 9:45 a.m. We're just coming to that hour mark of racing, and look at the crowd pickup for the day. Remember, it's a Sunday morning here in Vadodara. Here is number 54 ready to be lined up. The start marshal just getting the bikes to be parked for the start line. We're seeing steam coming out of the engines. In some cases, you can also mistake it for smoke. Well, folks, while the bikes are waiting to be parked on the start line, we'll be back with more racing action. Stay tuned, don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
Everybody, it's round 2 of the MRF Fmsci National Dirt Track Championship 2024. We're live in Vadodara, Gujarat. This is Class 2 Group A SX2 Moto 1. 15 bikes on the grid. Company number 7, Basil Sunny. Company number 105, Mosam Khan. Company number 18, Shekran Ermal. Company number 54, Hitesh Sharma. Company number 42, Wilmar Valentino. And the rest of the bikes are just lining up on the track now. The gates are all up, locked and ready for racing action. Interesting strategy. Some of the racers keeping their goggles on, maybe just to give them a little bit of advantage for those couple of laps until they're blinded by the amount of slush on those goggles, and then they're just gonna go all the bikes ready. We can see company number 105, Mosam Khan, cleaning up those goggles on the inside as well. All the bikes lined up. We've got the Kawasaki KX250, the Gas 250, the KTM SX250, the Suzuki RMZ 250, the Yamaha YRF 450F, the KTM 500 EC, the Kawasaki 450, the Yamaha YZF 250. These are the bikes, the choice of bikes in the Class 2 SX2 Group A 2 to 4 stroke up to 500cc Moto 1. 15 competitors on the grid. This is the private expert class with the foreign motorcycle. A lot of green on the track today. The Kawasaki's outnumbering the rest of the manufacturers here. Got one Suzuki, a couple of Yamahas, and one Gas 250 motorcycle. All right, ladies and gentlemen, our bikers, our racers are ready with their bikes, loading up for the start now. They want to keep that front loaded in nicely. All right, we are ready for the wave of the start flag. The gates are locked in position. 15 bikes. Look at that. This is going to be a big traffic jam through to turn 1. Remember, everybody, we're racing for a 6-lap race to the checkered flag. Race 5 of the day. And here we go. And it's gates open. We got one bike that is at stalling issue. The big traffic here. Ooh, a big tumble at turn 1. We got one of the bikes gone down. Some contact between a couple of the competitors here. But the race is on. Who's got the whole shot? Wow. It's a Kawasaki that's got the whole shot here. With number 43 in hot pursuit. That's Ryan Haig. In P2, chasing down the race leader. Ooh, big water puddle here. The foreign motorcycles going through all this muck. Looks like it's Basil Sunny on the Kawasaki KX250 from Ernakulam that's leading the charge. What a brilliant race so far for Basil Sunny. Just the amount of spray in lap 1 itself. Some parts of the track have definitely become a little more manageable than the others. Oh, number 7, our race leader, goes off the track limits. Losing a bit of traction. He's got a bit of the track pole with a little bit of plastic wire stuck to his bike. He's carrying bits of the track now on the racetrack through this race. Basil leading the charger. Number 43 in P2. 4 laps remaining to the checkered flag. This is our top 3 as it stands. Ooh, tough to get that bike to turn. But our race leader, look at him go. Number 7 in unstoppable form. Basil Sunny on his Kawasaki KX250. The young man from Ernakulam doing a brilliant job in the lead there. A bit of a scary moment earlier on when he went off the track limit. It was at this point, and you can see the little bit of that track portion that he took along with him for the joyride. Brilliant stuff from Basil Sunny. Company number 43, Ryan Egg now coming under pressure from Suhail Ahmed. Looks like the battle for P3 is going to be very, very intense. Number 31, interestingly, gets on the inside, goes into the puddle, manages to keep going. Ooh, brilliant action. They go side by side into the next corner. But it is still number 10 that's keeping P3, Suhail Ahmed, on his Kawasaki 450. 3 laps to go to the checkered flag. The marshals asking to stay on the other part of the track. It's a little bit better on that patch of the track here. Number 7 now going on the inside, keeping a very, very tight line. A very interesting strategy here. Number 7, Basil Sunny leading the charge here on his Kawasaki KX250 from Ernakulam. He's still an unstoppable force. He's catching up with the back marker here. Ooh, clearly the track is getting a lot more difficult with the number of races that we are having. The tires are leaving their own tracks now. So that makes it even more difficult than a flat track. The slush combined with the muck is going to be proving to be a very difficult, challenging course for Moto 2 for our racers. But as it stands, 2 laps remaining. Number 7 leading the charge. The battle for P2, P3 is still on. Number 31 now in P2 and number 54 in P3. Number 7 now going through that puddle. Just see the amount of water, because it hasn't stopped raining one bit from the time we started. Basil Sunny leading the charge. Donesh D. Joshi in P2. And Hitesh Sharma in P3. Looks like number 31 now closing in on the race leader here. Ooh, this is going to be an exciting fight to the finish. Somehow there has been absolute chaos. But in all this chaos, one of the bikes going down there. He just couldn't get the bike to move. The competitors are being sprayed in muck. Last lap to the checkered flag. Competitor number 7 leading the charge, but he's coming under pressure from his competition here. Class 2 SX Moto 1. What a brilliant 6-lap racing action this has been. Where in the final couple of corners, number 7 clearly on his own from start to finish. He took the whole shot earlier on, and he has been the race leader ever since. The checkered flag waves. It's number 7 that takes the checkered flag with the rest of the pack. I mean, it's so hard to track our riders. It's just the sheer amount of muck and slush that's on the competitors and their bikes. You just can't see their numbers. It's such a difficult time. I mean, it's challenging even for the organizers and for us here at the commentary box to track our riders, because that's the amount of slush on the bikes and the riders. Some fine racing action we had from our Class 2 SX2 Group A 2 to 4 stroke up to 500cc Moto 1. 6-lap racing showdown we had with them, and this was just phenomenal racing.
It is a sunny day. I would say it's a sunny day for Basil Sunny, and he wins this one with.
And here is the provisional results for Moto 1. Company number 7, Basil Sunny takes the win. Number 31, Doneshti Joshi in P2, and number 54, Hitesh Sharma in P3. The crowd continuing to come in large numbers here at the Akshat Stadium. We're live in Vadodara, Gujarat. Here for round 2 of the MRF Fmsci National Dirt Track Championship 2024. We concluded the first round in Kolhapur. Now we're here in Vadodara. After this, we'll be heading to the desert state of Rajasthan, heading to Jaipur. And the last round in Cochin. Well, folks, with that, we're going to take a short break. We'll be back with more racing action. Stay tuned.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1, longer life tire for scooters.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes. Then of course. It's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1, longer life tire for scooters.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes. Then of course. It's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1, longer life tire for scooters.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes. Then of course. It's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace.
Welcome back, everybody, to round 2 of the MRF Fmsci National Dirt Track Championship 2024. We're live with round 2 here at Vadodara. It's a wet Sunday of racing here. Absolute chaotic. Up next, we've got Class 11, the locals class. These are racers only from Gujarat. It's a 5-lap race for them. And the bikes have lined up ready for their sighting lap. This is a special category of racing where the locals from the state of Gujarat have a chance to prove who's the fastest of them across the dirt track. Here some special VIP guests from MRF Racing. Absolutely excited to be here watching an epic racing day unfold.
Surprisingly, all of them are from Vadodara. Let's cheer it up for them. They are having the sighting lap.
We've concluded 5 races so far. It's the 6th race of the day. And it's just getting so much more exciting after each race. The conditions on the track are getting a lot more difficult. And just look at this, on a rainy morning here at Vadodara, we're seeing so many people and still walking in at the Akshat Stadium. Well, we got the next race, Class 11. Locals class. This is Gujarat only riders and competitors. Camera number 87, Nayab Syed. Camera number 86, Prithvi Patel. Camera number 66, Mozum Khan. Camera number 113, Jay Yadav. Camera number 104, Nazir Sheikh. Camera number 94, Iqbal Patel. Camera number 91, Shahid Hala. Camera number 84, Rehan Sheikh. This is their locals from the state of Gujarat. Primarily would be racers from Vadodara joining in. But Vadodara has been brilliant this round. Looking at the local fan base, looking at the local competitors who have joined us to cheer our riders and their teams. Such an heartwarming sight to see the crowd coming in. It hasn't stopped raining since the morning, but people have made it here to witness round 2 of an epic MRF Fmsci National Dirt Track Championship 2024. It's round 2, so the championship fight is very on. You can expect the unexpected. Because clearly anything can go wrong at any point during the race. The rain, it's not just the rain, it's the slush, the dirt, the grime, the muck that's adding so much more challenge to each and every race. And the water has locked in a couple of strategic parts of the track. Here is company number 86, Prithvi Patel on his TVS Apache RTR2 RTR from Vadodara. All ready, goggles on, gear check. Here is company number 94, Iqbal Patel on the Hero Impulse from Vadodara. There is company number 113, Jay Yadav from Vadodara on his Hero Impulse. Number 87 there on the left side. That's Nayab Syed from Vadodara on the Hero Impulse. Right next to him we've got number 84, Raihan Sheikh on the Hero X-Pulse from Vadodara. Here is company number 91, Shahid Ala, also from Vadodara. Shahid riding the Hero Impulse. Our dignitaries from MRF Racing having a quick discussion about the championship so far and how things are going this round. Remember, it's after a long time that we're seeing a completely wet track such as this. A condition of track such as this. It's after a long time. The riders clearly being pushed to the very limit here. And this championship, this season, we're seeing all kind of conditions put our riders and competitors through the test. It's clear to say that the 2024 championship is not going to be an easy one. We had a dry, dusty Kolhapur, a wet, gloomy, mucky Vadodara. Jaipur is expected also to be a dry, arid, dry, dusty conditions. All right, the bikes have locked in. 5 seconds to go, and it's race time here at Vadodara. This is Class 1 local Gujarat class, and a 5-lap race with the checkered flag. All bikes through the turn 1. Coming into turn 3 now is our race leader. There is company number 84, the localite from Vadodara. A big cheer to the local riders from Vadodara, showing us what they've got. These conditions even putting them to the very test here. A hard task just to keep the bike on a straight line. Number 84 clearly getting the whole shot. Raihan Sheikh on his Hero X-Pulse from Vadodara. Now the race leader, and a comfortable lead there, with the rest of the pack following behind. Ooh, some of the riders just not having the best day of racing here. Just so difficult, just keep that bike on a straight line. Here is our race leader, company number 84, leading the charge. Here is in P2, number 86 in P2, Prithvi Patel. It's currently in P2. And here is number 87, Nayab Syed, who's in P3. This is the locals class. So exciting and such an integral part of the championship. Wherever we go, for each round, there is a specific class just for the locals of that very state. Here is the bikes just struggling to move through the track there. And with the number of bikes, the tire marks have left their own trails, Here is the fight. Number 87 gets ahead of number 66 there. And look at that, one of the bikes stalled on the track. Looks like number 87 now has moved into P2. Here is number 84, our race leader, Raihan Sheikh, clearly the lead. And he's taking a very, very conservative approach with 3 laps to go. Smart racing from number 84 there. Raihan Sheikh taking his time, but keeping a very, very good race so far. The race leader, he just needs to keep the pressure on. He needs to keep the pace up. Otherwise, the competition is definitely going to be catching up. Here is number 86, who's currently in P3. Ryan Sheikh leading the charge. Nayab Syed in P2. And it's Prithvi Patel in P3. The rain continues, but we haven't stopped racing, and you can see the flood of water. Ooh, one of the bikes that are going down earlier on in that corner. That corner has become quite a difficult part of the track. Number 87 here, Nayab Syed. Number 84 leading the charge. Here is number 84 slowly, steadily making his way through the track, but not having the best race here. Number 87 overtakes here and makes it look easy. Number 94 looking comfortable on the bike there. Keeping a very conservative race. He wants to cross the checkered flag. We've got 2 laps remaining to the checkered flag. It's number 84, Ryan Sheikh, that still leads the race. All the riders here struggling to keep the bike around the track. Number 87 here. Yellow flag at this sector because we've got one of the bikes there stuck in the muck yet again. Bike's not starting at this point. 84. That's stuck in the muck. Our race leaders. Race is done. So this is 87 who's now leading the race. Number 87, Nayab Syed, the new race leader. Looks like number 84 finally getting the bike to start here. And here is the number 85 crossing through. And you can see from the wide angle of this view, you can see the rain continuing its charge here in Vadodara. We haven't seen a dry spell yet. The weather gods making sure they are having a say in today's championship race battle. Number 87 here, coming through the last lap as the race leader. Job well done. Number 87 now knowing that there is a chance for a top step podium finish here. Number 87 in P1. Here is number 86, Prithvi Patel in P2. Both legs down. They're just trying to finish the race at this point. It's going to be physically demanding on them. Just getting through. Here the marshals cleaning up the lap marker boards. Because there's just no hiding away from the muck here. Here is number 66 coming through as the rider in P3. But he's got a competitor closely behind. Can he finish through? 91 in P4 there. That is Shahid Hala. And we've got Mozum Khan ahead. We are following our race leader. Can you imagine a race like this? It's number 87, Nayab Syed. That's leading Prithvi Patel in P2 and Mozum Khan in P3. Coming through their final lap. The checkered flag awaits for our race leader. Just the amount of muck. All three of our top three right now keeping a very conservative race. Just want to finish the race and cross that checkered flag. Here is number 87, ladies and gentlemen, the race leader coming through the final corner now. The checkered flag waves. It's the finish line and P1 for number 87, Nayab Syed. What a finish. And here is number 86, Prithvi Patel, the man in P2. The checkered flag waves for number 86 crossing the line. And what a sigh of relief. Number 86, Prithvi Patel in P2. And here it is, the moment for P3. Who's it going to be? As number 66, Mozim Khan done it? Yes, he has. It's number 66, Mozim Khan. That takes P3. With number 91 crossing the line in P4, that's Shahid Hala. Well, folks, that's the end of the Locals Gujarat class, and this is the provisional results. In P1, it's comrade number 87, Naib Syed. In P2, number 86, Prithvi Patel. And P3, number 66, Mozim Khan. All three from Vadodara. Since it's class 11, the Locals class. All our local riders from Vadodara. Well, that was the end of the 6th race. Onwards to the 7th race. You can see the raindrops in the puddle here, right here. The rain continues. Ooh, one of the bikes. That's bike number 104 from the Class 11 Locals. Nasir Sheikh struggling to get that bike through the track here. It's just stuck in so much of muck and grime. And the bike is struggling to keep that ignition on. What an exciting weekend of racing we've had, ladies and gentlemen. If you've just tuned in, welcome back to round 2 of the MRF Fmsci National Dirt Track Championship 2024. This is turning out to be a mad round 2. And we are coming to you live from Vadodara, Gujarat. It's monsoon season here, but it's also dirt track season for the championship. We're at the Akota Stadium in the heart of Vadodara, formerly known as Baroda. Baroda, a very well-known city from Gujarat. Well, folks, we are going to be taking a short break. Ready for the next race. Stay tuned, don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
MRF Tyres and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
MRF Tyres and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
Welcome back, everybody, and a very good morning to all you racing fans. Well, coming to you live from Akota Stadium here in Vadodara, Gujarat. It's a beautiful but an exciting race morning. Up next, we've got Class 6 Group C Indian experts. This is the 2 to 4 stroke up to 261cc to 550cc. And the competitors list here: Kabra number 100, Sinan Francis on the RE Himalayan. Kabra number 29, Shlok Salecha on the KTM Duke 390. Kabra number 93, Donesh D. Joshi on the KTM ADV Adventure 390. Kabra number 15, Shajir Ismail on the RE Himalayan. Kabra number 121, Rajesh N. Swami on the KTM Duke 390. And it is Suhail Ahmed on bike number 101 from Bengaluru. Here is the president of Godspeed Racing, Mr. Sham Kotari. Looking at how the proceedings are going, it's been a tough weekend, but an exciting weekend indeed. And I think he's going to be very pleased with the progress so far, because while the conditions are really treacherous, gloomy, I think the competitors and their teams are just having a great time racing here. It's challenging, but it's also incredibly fun to be racing around this brilliant track here at the Akota Stadium. You can see the marshals just all filled with a lot of muck. I think a big shout out to them. It's not easy standing with all that slush just spraying on you, but they've done a fantastic job so far for the weekend. Without them, we really can't go racing. And the crowd continues to build up here at the Akota Stadium. Great to see the large number of local racing fans that have joined in to cheer on our competitors and their teams. Up next, it's an exciting class of racing. This is Class 6, Indian Expert Group B, 2 to 4 stroke, 261cc to 550cc class. There's competitor number 15 getting the bike parked on a straight angle before his start gate. That is Shajir Ismail from Cochin on his RE Himalayan. Right next to him is competitor number 101, Sohail Ahmed, also on the RE Himalayan from Bengaluru. Starting from the leftmost side of the start line is competitor number 121, Rajesh and Swami on the KTM Duke 350. So these are the Indian homologated motorcycles in the particular CC class. Whether it's a 2-stroke or 4-stroke, they need to be in the CC class, modified to go racing here at the dirt track. Here we have a special guest joining us, showing the 15-second board. And now the 5-second board. Well, ladies and gentlemen, yes, it's start time! This is the Indian Experts, and it's 121 that gets the whole shot. A very, very good strategy there from number 121. Rajesh and Swami on the KTM Duke 390 flies through the first couple of corners, keeping it nice and tidy there. But he's coming under pressure from the competition. We got 101 chasing down. 121 leads the charge, but it's 101 Suhail Ahmed in P2 on the RE Himalayan, who's going to take the third step of this race. It's a 5-lap race with a checkered flag. We're halfway through the first lap now. Number 121, Rajesh and Swami on the KTM Duke 390 takes the whole shot and the early on lead. Can he keep that lead on? Here is 101, that's in P2, but coming under pressure. Number 93, Donesh D. Joshi chasing down in P3. Crossing the finish line with 4 laps remaining to the checkered flag. One of the bikes going into the blue drum there. Wow. I mean, our racers doing everything they can to keep the bike on the track limits here, but sometimes it does get hard. 121 leading the charge, 101 in P2 and number 93 in P3. Here is number 15 in P4 and number 100 in P5. We started off with 6 competitors, 5 now chasing down for the checkered flag. Oh no! Some change in the front order. What is this? A big upset for number 121, Rajesh, and Swami losing out. He moves down into P3. He loses a couple of spots, which means number 101, Sohail Ahmed, leads the charge with number 93, Shajir is with number 93, Donesh D. Joshi now in P2, who's going on the outside of that corner. He comes through the MRF arch, through the finish line with 3 laps remaining to the checkered flag. 121 now chasing down in hot pursuit. Can he claim back his race lead? This is going to be a tough one. The Himalayan gets stuck yet again, but 101 firing through. My God. The race is just getting so exciting. And number 93 yet again going on the outside where 101 looks at him but doesn't give room. Both of them are firing down the straight section here. Number 101 just leading the charge and keeping a tight hold. Oh no! Number 101 loses traction there. He changes course and nothing he could do there. It's number 93. Donesh D. Joshi that manages to get back the lead. What an exciting race this is turning out to be. The battle for P1 is on. Donesh D. Joshi now. This is the 3rd time the race leader has changed. Donesh D. Joshi now leading the charge. 101 losing traction there. He's losing momentum. He's not able to catch it. And where is 121? The man who took the whole shot. He's nowhere in the picture. Number 15 now. Shajir Ismail in P3. Penultimate lap, folks. Exciting racing action here. The crowd is picked him. The stadium is full. We're coming to you live from Vadodara here in Akota Stadium. And it's a wet day of racing. The bikes have gone through the track limits here. These are our top 3. Donesh D. Joshi, Sohail Ahmed and Shajir Ismail. All 3 coming to the second half of this penultimate lap. They'll have... Oh, 101 again stuck in the weight of that Hari Himalayan, proving to be quite a difficult challenge for number 101. He needs to keep the revs on. He needs to keep the bike moving through the track here. Oh no. They're going through the slush. Number 101 in P2 and number 15 in P3. It's the final lap as our race leader crosses the finish line. And here is P2 and P3. Number 15 now gaining on number 101. Number 15 also on the RE Himalayan. So it's 2 RE Himalayans that are in P2 and P3. While Donesh D. Joshi, who kept the pressure on both Sohail Ahmed and Rajesh and Swami, has managed to take the lead. And he's on charge for a win. Can he make it through? It's in the final stage now. Half a lap remaining, ladies and gentlemen. We're coming to the final sector. He's crossed the back marker and he's catching up to the man who took the whole shot in the beginning. We're coming through into the final couple of corners here. He's catching up to number 121 who took the whole shot in the beginning. That's how much the race has changed. He's caught up by a complete lap. The checkered flag waves. It's number 93, Donesh D. Joshi, that takes the win. Checkered flag wins. Now who's going to take P2? Between the 2 Himalayans. Can number 15 do it? 101 now, knowing that 15 is right behind the checkered flag waves. But it's 101. Sohail Ahmed on his Royal Enfield Himalayan that takes P2. And number 15, Shajir Ismail from Cochin on his Royal Enfield Himalayan that takes P3. What a grand finish to another exciting race. Well, we've been on our toes, ladies and gentlemen. That's how much the racing action has changed here. That's how much the race order has changed through those last 5 laps. Oh no, number 121 just not having a great day at the office. Disaster there. So heartbreaking for number 121. Completely covered in slush here, seeking help from one of the marshals. Here are the provisional results. Number 93, Donesh D. Joshi takes the win from Mumbai. In P2 is number 101, Sohail Ahmed from Bengaluru in P2. And in P3 is Shajir Ismail from Cochin. Well, that's the end of the Class 6 Indian Expert Group B 2 to 4 stroke up to 550cc. Brilliant racing action from our Indian experts here. Ladies and gentlemen, this has been some exciting racing action so far. Welcome back, everybody, to round 2 of the MRF Fmsci National Dirt Track Championship 2024. We're coming to you live from the Akota Stadium here in Vadodara, Gujarat. It's dirt track season here at Vadodara, and we have local fan base joining us in large numbers here. Here is number 35. That's Patan Humakan from Vadodara. The only girl on this grid here. These are 14 to 16-year-old kids that are ready to go racing. This is our next race, the Class 7 Group A Junior XX1 Moto 1. And this is our start list. Coming in number 97, Jinendra K. Sangave on the Kawasaki KX250. Number 38, Faiz Syed on the KTM SX150. And number 35, Patan Humakan on the Kawasaki KX100. The rain continues to thrash here at Vadodara at the Akota Stadium, and it's gotten a lot more intense than the morning here. The water continues to log. Ooh. The riders are ready for their start formation now. It's one last sighting lap before we go racing. The end of the sighting lap here are young guns. Young kids, young teenagers. Again, they've got school tomorrow, but it is dirt track season for them. So it's racing on the weekend. This is Class 7 Junior SX1 Group A up to 150cc. 2-stroke up to 250cc. 4-stroke. 14 to 16-year-olds ready for their race. This is Moto 1 for them and the 7th race for today. It's the 8th race, my bad. It's the 8th race for the day. Class 7 Junior SX1 Moto 1 for them. 3 bikes on the grid. There is competitor number 97, Jinendra K. Sangave, starting from the right-hand side of the start line. In between Jinendra is number 38, Faiz Syed. And we have one girl on this grid, Humakan Patan, bike number 35. Got 2 Kawasaki's, one a KX100, there's a KX250F, and there's a KTM SX150. Looks like number 35 being switched to the right hand side of the start line. Our board girl, start girl, ready to show the 15-second time board indicating to the start line. We're ready to race, and the rain is just continuing. They're all standing in the rain. You can see the audience, the local fan base that have come out. They don't care whether it's raining, but it's heavy rains here. they're just happy to be here watching these fierce competitors go all out on an all-out battle here at Vadodara. 15 seconds now to race time. Three bikes on the start line today. This is the Junior SX1 Moto 1 for them. This is Group A up to 150cc 2-stroke or up to 250cc in the 4-stroke. 14 to 16-year-olds, 15 seconds on the board. 5 seconds on the board now. Anytime, the gates are open, ready to go racing. And it is Chinandre K. Sangabe that takes the whole shot into turn 1. He's the race leader with Faiz Syed following in hot pursuit on his KTM SX 150, and in P3 is the only girl on the grid here, Huma Khan. All three doing a brilliant job of racing here. Ooh, tough conditions here. Number 35 really having a tough time to maneuver the bike through that corner. Bike is stalled. She's trying to get the bike to start. In the meantime, Chinendra K. Sangabe clearly proving to be a very strong contender early on in this race. It's a 5-lap race to the checkered flag. And now we're coming to the end of lap 1. Interesting racing lines being chosen by two of our competitors here. Chinendra taking more of the outside lines around. Now 3 laps to go to the checkered flag. Here is Faiz Syed in P2. And look at the crowd waving on for our competitors. Race leader looking very formidable there in the race lead. Looks like number 38 throwing off the goggles there. Looks like that's the end of the use for the goggles there. A lot of spray and it's not going to be easy to see through. So they're now going commando with their helmet. Bare eyes on the track. Definitely going to be a tough angle to play with, but this hasn't stopped or slowed down our racers here. Chinendra, look at him go. A very interesting racing line being picked up by Chinendra here. He's now catching up with the only girl on the grid, Huma Khan, who's doing a great job in P3. She's managing, even after that race, after that stall, once again finding it hard to maneuver that bike to turn around. Lost that rear, couldn't get through. Here is number 97. Chinendra K. Sangabe, very smart maneuver there from Chinendra. He's using a little bit of the outside patch, just close to the track limit, where it's a little drier, to keep that pace on. Last lap of this race now, last lap. Conditions getting really grim here for our racers. Number 35 trying to get her bike to start, but this is proving to be a challenge. And she's got a 2-stroke bike, making it even harder here. Chinendra, he's on that 4-stroke, so he's got it a little more easier. That machine can handle a lot of that muck. But the 2-strokes are slightly more delicate when it comes to conditions like this. Oh, number 35, Patan Huma Khan, doing everything she can. This is the 3rd time she's gone down, but I have to commend her racing spirit here. What a brilliant racing girl. Number 97, Chinendra K. Sangabe, leading the charge from start to finish. The checkered flag waves. It's Chinendra that takes the win. An easy win for Chinendra K. Sangabe, who is in P2. Competitor number 38, has he come through? Oh no! Could there be a change in order? Well, number 35, she's keep on going. Remember, folks, the championship battle is also on. She's got one more lap to finish. Number 35, Patan Humakan, currently in P3. She's now on her last lap, but this is the last lap for number 38. Lost a lot of traction in that earlier lap, but he's now coming through the final sector. Last couple of corners. And the track has become really difficult to get through. The checkered flag waves for number 38, Faiz Syed. He comes through on his KTM SX 150. Now the last lap for our girl on the grid. The only girl on this start order. Huma Khan coming through in the final sector now. She just needs to bring this home through the checkered flag. Commendable effort. Commendable effort. I have to commend her for that perseverance, for not giving up. Even after such challenging times. Oh! Through that final corner, even there, the track has been testing, the race has been testing. The checkered flag waves for Humakan Patan on our Kawasaki KX100. And here are the provisional results for this race. Coming in number 97, Jirendra K. Sangawe takes the win. In P2 is coming in number 38, Faiz Syed. In P3 is Patan Humakan. Those are the provisional results for the Class 7 Junior SX1 Group A up to 150cc 2-stroke and up to 250cc 4-stroke. These were 14 to 16-year-old teenagers who've had a blast. What an incredible race from all three of those young teenagers. Brilliant racing. The crowd is coming in to Akota Stadium here at Vadodara. And they're all having a blast here watching all the racing action. We just concluded our 8th race of the day. This has been some exciting racing action here at the second round of the MRF Fmsci National Dirt Track Championship 2024. Stay tuned, folks. We're going to be back with more racing action. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1, longer life tire for scooters.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1, longer life tire for scooters.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1, longer life tire for scooters.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1, longer life tire for scooters.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1, longer life tire for scooters.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1, longer life tire for scooters.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
Welcome back, everybody, to round 2 of the MRF Fmsci National Dirt Track Championship 2024. We're coming to you live from the Akota Stadium here in the heart of Vadodara, Gujarat. Up next, it's the demo class. This is a 3-lap demo class action. This is their Moto 1. These are the tiny rock stars on their tiny little motorcycles here in Gujarat for the demo class. We've got 3 bikes on the grid. And the crowd just continues to gather in large numbers here at Vadodara. And this is so much promise for the love for motorsports here. Even the rains haven't stopped the local racing fan base to join us and cheer and support our racers and their teams. Looks like we're going to be having 2 bikes ready for the demo class. And we are at Akora Stadium and you can see the rain has intensified here. It's continuing, but the crowd, this hasn't stopped the crowd. It is 11:45 a.m. on this Sunday morning, and what started off with a few people sitting here, we're almost seeing a full stadium here now with no place to sit down. That's the number of people that have joined in. And look at that, the front row audience sitting in the rain. It hasn't stopped them. They don't mind a little bit of water. They don't mind a little bit of rain. Brilliant, brilliant to see. Vadodara, you have been amazing. Great to see the crowd coming in here. And it's the start of the demo class. These are young children here, ladies and gentlemen. But don't let their size fool you, because these are young children who are going to be tomorrow's championship racers. And we've got 2 bikes. Component number 3, who's Rida Syed, and component number 83, Aman Moazan Khan. Rida on the Husqvarna TC50 from Pune, and Aman on the KTM 50 from Vadodara. And look at the crowd go wild for these young, tiny kids on their tiny little motorcycles. While it's a demo class and not really a championship race, it's still a race for these 2. And number 3, Rida Syed, has clearly gotten the lead on the Husqvarna TC50 from Pune. Here is number 83 getting a little help from the marshal. I mean, these are smaller motorcycles, so it is a lot more hard to keep that bike on a straight line. Number 83 here, we're riding with Aman Moazan Khan from Vadodara, the local rock star. Oh, there's a lot of water here. Let's see how Aman manages through this corner. Oh, brilliant strategy here from Aman. He goes wide around the track, keeping it nice and tidy. Meanwhile, in the front, looks like number 83. Looks like number 83 has stopped, while number 3, Rida Syed, continues to ride. Last lap now for our demo class riders. Number 3, Rida Syed, finding it a little bit hard there, but look at Rida go. Oh, looks like number 83, a bit of steam coming in and the bike doesn't seem to be starting. Oh, number 3 spinning there a little bit, losing traction, but manages to get back on the track and continue riding. Ooh, smart strategy there for Rida Syed. The crowd goes wild, they're screaming for Rida here. They're whistling for Rida. The crowd loves Rida. Number 3. Getting a little bit of help from the marshals here. They're trying to start the bike. Oh, looks like that could be the end. Number 83 also seems to be stuck. Is that it? Oh, he's trying to get the move. There's a lot of muck on that rear wheel, which means the sprocket, there would be muck in the sprocket as well, which would make it difficult for the bike to move. Here is Rida Syed, the young girl rider who was the race leader. She did such a good job. Local rider from Vadodara, turning out to be a local rock star. Oh, looks like she got just the support that she needed. Rida Syed not giving up. She wants to cross the checkered flag. The bike is started and now they're off. Looks like Rida. 83 doing everything he can. Aman Mozan Khan from Vadodara. Rida Syed racing from Pune. That is number 83. But it's Rida Syed, still the race leader. Even after that little bit of pause time for Rida, she's done a great job. She's traveled a long way from Pune to be racing here in the demo class for the second round of the MRF Fmsci National Dirt Track Championship 2024. And she's doing a great job here. Final couple of corners, and you can see the rain just continuing to hammer down here at the Kota Stadium. And there you go. Ooh, interesting strategy there, trying to get a little bit of that muck off the rear wheel and the sprocket, lifting the rear wheel and letting it run, letting some of that muck spin off. And here is Aman Mozan Khan now getting back on the bike. But Rida Syed going through that dirt track, that dirt patch. Now coming through the final corner, the checkered flag waves for Rida Syed from Pune. The crowd loves Rida, and a big round of applause for Rida Syed, the young girl rider who's done a great job. She took the race lead early on and she saw it through. What a brilliant race from Rida Syed. And with that, that's the end of the demo class. We are ready for the next race. It's Class 4 Group C Indian Experts Moto 2. And here is the start list. Number 95 Kali Mohan, company number 71 Arfaz Ahmed, company number 40 Sachin D, company number 69 Abhi S. Nath, company number 22 Mohammad Zaid, company number 85 Nityan L, company number 120 Rajesh and Swami, company number 16 Arun T, company number 27 Uday Kumar, company number 90 Arshad Mohammed. That's the 10 bike grid starting for Class 4 Indian Expert Group B, 2 to 4 stroke up to 260cc. Bikes of choice here: TVS Apache RTR 200, the Hero Impulse, the TVS Apache, the Hero Impulse, and the Apache RTR. So we got the Hero X-Pulse, Hero Impulse, and the TVS Apache RTR 200s. Here is TVS Racing's competition number 40, Sachin D, a very well-known name in the industry, a strong and fierce competitor. Finally, in the demo class, it is number 83 who just finished. Aman Mozan Khan from Vadodara, the local lad, crosses the line and is ready to go home for a nice big fat lunch. As per the start list, we've got 10 bikes, but right now we've got only 5 bikes on the start line and they're ready to go racing. The start gates locked in position. This is the 9th race of the day 5-lap race to the checkered flag. We're at the Akura Stadium, live from Vadodara, Gujarat. And you can see the rain in the frame now, just picking up. It hasn't let up even for a minute here since we've started racing. All our marshals covered up in their coats and gum boots. Here is company number 16 getting ready to line up at the start. Aranti from Tumkuru. Here is number 22, Mohammad Zahir. And there is number 27, Uday Kumar M on the Apache RTR 200. Here is number 16. Number 16 now joining in Arun on the Hero Impulse. Here is number 85, Nityanel on the TVS Apache RTR 200. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, bikes have lined up. The 15-second board being shown by our board woman. And the 5-second board, the start is on. Who's going to get the whole shot? The bikes back through into turn 1. 3 bikes now fighting for the whole shot. Wow, what a race here so far. Going through turn 2 now, coming into turn 3. That is absolute pandemonium here. And chaos for position, but it's number 22 who gets the whole shot. Mohammad Zahir, that takes the lead early on. Number 85 in P2. That's Nityanel. There's going to be a strong fight for P3 there. We've got 2 bikes contesting, 3 bikes contesting for P3. Our race leader number 22 leading the charge here. Mohammad Zahir in a very, very good position here. Some of them going commando without goggles, some of them having their goggles on, but that hasn't stopped them one bit. Number 22 having the best position so far. He's in the front. He hasn't got any bit of spray to deal with. Ooh, one of the bikes here. Number 40, that's Sachin D. That's almost lost traction there. Looks like number 22, Mohammad Zahir, coming under pressure. Number 22 on that TVS Apache RTR 200. But coming under pressure, looks like P2 Ola has just gone down. Can he get back on the bike? Can he get back on the track? This is going to be a tough one to get ahead with. Four laps remaining to the checkered flag. Number 22, Mohammad Zahir, still leading the charge. But looks like Nityanel is now slowly closing in. He's managed to do that before. Can he do that again? Can he repeat that magic once again and take the race win? Number 71, Arfaz Ahmed, currently in P2, but now he's stalled. Oh, that's the end. That could be the end of the race for Arfaz Ahmed there. He's just not able to get the bike to start. Looks like Sachin D has regained and reclaimed the P2. He's back in podium contention now, and he's chasing down number 22, Mohammad Zahir here. Who's it going to be? Can Sachin close in that gap? He has almost closed in the gap. It's at this point that that turn becomes really, really treacherous and difficult here. Number 27 in P3, Uday Kumar M. All 3 on the TVS Apache RTR motorcycles here. Oh no! Is that a race leader? No race leader, still holding fort in P1. Good riding here Very strong competitive riding from number 22. Still in the charge. Looks like number 40 coming through the inside line. Has he made it work? Yes, he has. He gets ahead. Number 40 takes the lead ahead. Oh, number 22. Disaster struck for number 22. His bike has stalled. Our race leader went down in P2. Is now had to stop. So which means number 40 is leading the charge. And these are our top three. 2 laps remaining to the checkered flag. Number 16, Arun T, manages to claim a spot in P3 and he's now trailing behind. He's chasing down number 27, Uday Kumar M, who's currently in P2. Number 40 leading the charge, number 27 in P2, but not for long maybe, because number 16 is on hot pursuit here. Riding through these treacherous conditions here. Grimy conditions here. Number 16 doing everything he can. And in P1 it is number 40 Sachin D. Look at them go into the final lap. 16, Arun T in P3 on his hero. Impulse, he's chasing down number 27. He's chasing Uday Kumar at this moment and he's closed in. Here is our race leader. Oh no! Looks like Uday Kumar M has had a bike trouble. His bike is stalled and is just about started, but this gave number 16 exactly what he needed. Arun T now goes up into P2 in the last lap. Oh, how much worse can this get for Uday Kumar? So many changes in the order here. And here is our race leader. Number 40, Sachin D. Out of nowhere, Sachin D has managed to get the lead of the race. Somehow, he's managed to fight through. The checkered flag awaits. Has he done it? Yes, he has. Sachin D takes the win on his TVS Apache. What a brilliant race from Sachin D. In P2, it's company number 16, Arun T. And now, who's it going to be in P3? Oh, this is just so heartbreaking to watch. Number 27, Uday Kumar M, has been posed with so many challenges. He's trying to get the bike to move. As he managed to get the bike to start, this could be anybody's P3. They could even push the bike. Can he push the bike to the finish line? He's trying everything he can to get the bike to start. Just doesn't respond. The only option he has now to claim that P3 is to finish, is to push the bike. Maybe the person who's just waiting on the side could be P3. Just not working. Once again, the bike falls down. He's just not able to get. And look at this. This is still anybody's race. Right to the very end. Drama yet again. And another change in the order. Who's this going to be? I mean, they're completely covered in muck. We have no idea what the competition number here is. They're completely covered in mud. There are 3 spots to find the competitor's number. But can you see the number? Well, we'll make this a contest. Exciting goodies for you if you can spot the number. Well, that was the end of the race. And here is number 22 pushing his bike. Maybe if he had pushed his bike earlier on, that could have been a P3. Finally, number 22 crossing the checkered flag. Here are the provisional results. Company number 40, Sachin D takes the win from Bangalore in P2. Company number 16, Arun T. And it's company number 85, Nitin L. That takes P3. And now we are ready for the next race. Looks like bikes have all lined up at the start line. This is Class 2 SX2 Motor 2, and it's a 6-lap race to the checkered flag. Another packed grid here. And this is the Class 2 Group A SX2 Moto 2 for them. 15 bikes in the grid. Coming in number 7, Basil Sani. Coming in number 105, Mosen Khan. Coming in number 18, Shekharan Erimal. Coming in number 54, Hitesh Sharma. Coming in number 42, Wilmer Valentino. Coming in number 31, Dinesh Lee Joshi. Coming in number 73, Manikandan. Coming in number 72, Sinan Francis. Coming in number 102, Badal Joshi. Coming in number 13, Jay Yadav. Coming in number 51, Pinkesh Thakur. And we've got 15 bikes on the grid. Sohail Ahmed joins there. Ryan Haig, Sohail Satar, and Aditya U. Samant. This is Class 2 SX2 Group A 2 to 4 stroke up to 500cc Moto 2. Crowd is super excited. Now you can see all of them just coming to the railings, trying to get a closer view. Remember, they are in display zone. The stadium here, it's Akoda Stadium in Vadodara. If you're in and around the city, do make sure to come and join in the festivities of racing here at Round 2 for the MRF Fmsci National Dirt Track Championship 2024. The championship battle is wide open, and we are ready for the next race. This is the Class 2 SX2 Group A 2 to 4 stroke up to 500cc 6-lap race for them now. This is race 2 of the weekend for them, and the 10th race of the day.
Class 4 Indian experts. Sorry, SX2, Class 2.
One final check before we go racing. The start gates have been locked and loaded. Welcome back, everybody, to round 2 of the MRF Fmsci National Dirt Track Championship 2024. We are ready for an action-packed race now in the Class 2 SX2 Group A. Just look at the plight of the track, ladies and gentlemen. You can see from the droplets that the rain hasn't stopped. It is continuing. There are puddles of water everywhere. Our marshals are standing in a pool of water. But this hasn't stopped us or our competitors to go racing in all its form.
Jay Jadhav, number 30. Pinkesh Thakur, number 51. Suhail Ahmed, number 10.
The game here is simple. The strategy is simple. Keep the revs up, keep the bike moving. There's a moment you're slow on speed, you could risk getting stuck in the mud. Looks like one of the riders are asking for their goggles here. Final checks, final okay from our racers before we go racing. Here is our grandstand, our VIP stand. We've got special dignitaries joining us from MRF Racing, and some dignitaries from Vadodara joining us. Ready, very excited for the next race. 15 bikes on the grid, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Sham there giving the thumbs up. He's ready to watch some brilliant racing action now. Our pit board girl ready. Showing the 15-second board now. 5-second board, and it's time to go racing. The gates are down. It's chaos. It's pandemonium. Look at the spray there. One of the bikes going down, but clearly one bike getting the whole shot. Oh no! Contact. 3 bikes down, but they are back in the front. Wow! Action all across the track through the first couple of corners. And it's clearly, one of the bikes going down. This is the private expert foreign bikes. So we're seeing all the Kawasaki's, the KTM's, the Yamaha, and the Suzuki, and the Gas. We're coming to the end of lap 1. The big question, who's got the whole shot here? Ooh, one of the KTM's there. So much of slush and muck all across. The bikes are having a tough time just keeping it on a straight line there. You can see how much of struggle, how much they're having to battle with the bike. Number 72. Sinan Francis. That's leading the charge here. 5 laps to the checkered flag here. Here is our front row gunning through. Sinan Francis on the Yamaha KX, on the Yamaha WRF 450 from Ernakulam. That's leading the charge. We know it's a Kawasaki in P2. And it's Doneshti Joshi in P3. All 3 very, very strong contenders. Sinan Francis in P1. Shekhar and Erimal, company number 18 in P2 on the Kawasaki 450 from Navi Mumbai. And Doneshti Joshi from Mumbai on the Suzuki RMZ 250, that's in P3. So we've got 3 different competitors, 3 different manufacturers in the top 3. Number 72 leading the charge. Number 18 in P2, but looks like number 31 now putting pressure. He goes on the inside. What a brilliant move there from number 31, Dineshti Joshi. We've seen him do this time and time again. He's a brilliant, brilliant racer, a brilliant strategist, and he knows how to make the move. Here on that back straight. This is the main straight that we have. Even on that straight, the bikes aren't able to go on a straight line. Sinan Francis clearly the race leader, but Doneshti Joshi now in hot pursuit, leaving Shekhar and Erimal to catch up, to play catch up with the front 2 here. The order is changing completely here. It's a mix-up between the back markers and the front runners here. Competitors number 102 and 42 are some of the back markers. They had trouble early on in that lap 1. We're coming to the end of lap 2, 3 laps remaining. Number 72, Sinan. Absolute chaos on the track, ladies and gentlemen. Just no giving up. Doneshti Joshi, number 31 now, who's taking the lead ahead of Sinan Francis in P2 and Shekhar and Erimal in P3. Oh, bikers, riders, competitors continuing to find it challenging. Some of the bikes again through the corner. We see one bike there that's gone down and the rider struggling to get the bike back on the track. This is going to be absolutely physically demanding on our competitors here. 2 laps remaining to the checkered flag. Well. What a race this is in the private experts foreign motorcycle. Dineshti Joshi does it again. 31, race leader. How has he done it time and again? He's kept and he keeps. It's a smile, it's a grin. It's a face of determination from Dineshti Joshi. Sinan Francis chasing down. Oh, such a tough time. Goes straight into that little barricade, that little banner barrier that's kept, and it's just so slippery even to stand. This is what Dirt Track Championship is all about. Last lap remaining now to the checkered flag.
Still at the top spot is number 31.
Our race leader, Donesh T. Joshi, number 31. Number 31 leading the charge. He goes around the riders that have struggled through the corners. Number 31 leading the charge. Look at him go. Even those through those tire treads, not facing him one bit. Donesh D. Joshi on his Suzuki RMZ 250 from Mumbai. Coming through the final sector now. Oh, Donesh D. Joshi has gone down. Our race leader. Could this be a change in the order? Oh no. What has he done? Donesh D. Joshi had it. He had it home. This gives the competition just the charge that they need. Number 31 now doing everything he can into the final hour, the nth hour. Who's going to take the checkered flag home? As the checkered flag wave, no, it's Donesh D. Joshi, number 31. That still takes the win even after falling down in the last lap. Donesh D. Joshi takes the win, coming in number 31 on his Suzuki RMC 250 from Mumbai. What a race! He came, he saw, he conquered. That was a brilliantly executed race from Donesh D. Joshi. Brilliant, brilliant racing. Even after all of that. That was a fight to the very end. Take a bow, Donesh D. Joshi, number 31. What a brilliant race. Wow, what a race in the Class 2 SX2 Group A, 2 to 4 stroke, up to 500cc Moto 2. And it's still on the checkered flag waves. We wait for our final competitors to cross the finish line. What a race it's been. Look at the state of the checkered flag, filled with muck. It's no more white and black, it's brown and black now. That's the color of the checkered flag here for round 2. And you can see the rain continuing. Well, with so much chaos, we've only cleared the first winner. The marshals currently shortlisting the final provisional results, the top 3 of this Moto 2 race. What a brilliant race it was in the private experts foreign motorcycle class. Our spectators still here in big numbers. Very, very happy to see the action unfold. We're prepping up for the next race. And just waiting on for the competitors to line up on the start line. Welcome back, everybody, to round 2 of the MRF Fmsci National Dirt Track Championship 2024. We're coming to you live from the Akota Stadium here in Vadodara, Gujarat. And I'm happy to say that Vadodara has been amazing to our competitors. Such a grand welcome, such a grand support from our competitors. As you can see on the screen, the conditions of the track have gotten even worse from the morning. With 10 laps that concluded, 10 races that concluded, the conditions on the track isn't the best. The tires have left their own treads across the track, across the surface of the track, making it even more difficult to keep the bike steady. And the next class is the Class 2 SX2 Moto 2. Up next is the Class 10 ladies class. Company number 99, Misriya KS. Company number 30, Minturi Iswarya. Company number 44, Tanya Singh. Company number 117, Rita Fernandez. Company number 24, Tanika Shanbag. And company number 4, Bani Dhabolkar. This is Class 10 ladies Group B 2 to 4 stroke up to 260cc. And this is a 5-lap race to the checkered flag. Just look at the condition of our start gate. You cannot see anything other than brown muck on our start gates. Here is company number 99. That's Misriya KS on her Hero X-Pulse from Ernakulam. There is company number 117, Rita Fernandez from Valpoi, Goa, right next to her on her Hero Impulse. There is company number 44, Tanaya Singh on the Hero X-Pulse from Pune. Next to her is company number 30, Minturi Iswarya from Coimbatore on her Hero Impulse. Moments away from race start here. Welcome back, everybody, to round 2 of the MRF Fmsci National Dirt Track Championship 2024. We are live with round 2. 10 races concluded. We are on with the 11th race, just ready to start. And we're coming to you live from Akota Stadium here in the heart of Vadodara, the beautiful city in Gujarat. So exciting to be here, and Vadodara has just been amazing to our racing competitors. Great to see the crowd, the action, the support from our riders. All right, our pit girl showing the 15-second board, and now the 5-second board. And it's go time here at the Akota Stadium. A 1-bike stall right at the start here. 5 bikes now coming through into turn 1, going into turn 2. Number 24, Tanika Shanbag from Satara. She's charging in front and takes the whole shot. What a brilliant race from Tanika Shanbag. Number 24 leads the charge. Number 99 in hot pursuit in P2. That's Misriya KS. And in P3, we've got number 30 leading. Number 30 there going down, couldn't get the bike to turn around that corner. Turn 3 there. coming through turn 5. Number 24 looking comfortable in the front, but number 99 in hot pursuit. It's Misri Akes from Ernakulam on our Hero Expulse. That's clearly chasing down here. And here is number 44, Tanaya Singh from Pune, who's currently in P3. Number 24 leading the charge through the end of lap 1. Oh, two different lines here. Who's going to get ahead? Oh, looks like number 44 gets ahead of number 99. Tanaya Singh gets ahead of Misriya Case there. Misriya now trying to respond back, but in the front, number 24, Tanika Shanbag from Satara, clearly in the lead. Oh, might be the end of the race for comrade number 117, Rita Fernandez from Goa. She's had a bike trouble there. Here is number 24, our race leader, going through the start here, going through the main straight. Number 99 right now in P2. Looks like Tanaya Singh is having trouble yet again in P3. Competitor number 24. Very, very comfortable there in P1. She charges through the back markers here. And here is number 99 reclaiming her spot in P2. She's got a lot of ground to cover up to catch up with our race leader here. Two laps remaining to the checkered flag with our race leader crossing the finish line. Here is competitor number 99 now coming through. And here is number 44. She's gone back in P3. So Tanaya Singh in P3. And it's Misri Akes in P2. 2 laps remaining to the checkered flag for our top 3. What a race from Tanika Shanbag. Not a foot put wrong, and she's been executing her race strategy very, very well. On point from Tanika Shanbag from Satara. Number 24. Look at her go. Steady race lines. Consistent race lines. Watching, observing, and doing the right thing at the right time. A perfectly well executed race strategy from number 24, the race leader, as she goes into the last lap. Final lap for Tanika Shanbag from Satara. Look at the lead she's picked up over P2. Tanika Shanbag now into turn 3, and now number 99 coming through the final corner to start her final lap. Number 99, such a big gap ahead of her to catch up with the race leader. Look at that bit of a trail that the riders have to traverse through. Last lap now to the checkered flag. Number 24, Tanika Shanbag leads the charge, making it look quite easy this time around. Final lap now, ladies and gentlemen. Half a lap remaining to the checkered flag. Number 24 leading the charge. Through the puddle she goes, wading through the water there. Ankle length of water in that puddle. Gets through. And now the checkered flag waves for our race leader and race winner, Tanika Shanbag from Satara. Number 24 takes the win in Class 10 Ladies Group B 2 to 4 stroke up to 260cc. Now we're waiting for number 99, Misri Akes from Ernakulam on her Hero Expulse. She's still got a long way to the checkered flag. Final few corners remaining for number 99 here. Has she done it? She's travelled a long way from Ernakulam to get a step on the podium. Number 99. Mystery case. Almost through. Ooh! Just no way to keep that bike straight. You can see the number of tire marks on the surface of the track there. It's slowly hardening out, even though it's still raining. That part has a little more harder surface there, and here you can see as each time the bikes are going through, the trails on the surface of the track are getting harder to traverse through. Here is number 99 taking the checkered flag in P2, and number 44 now coming through the final corners. It's been a tough race for Tanaya Singh here, number 44. Here is number 4. We're riding with coming in number 4, Bani Dabolkar from Goa. The checkered flag waves. Coming in number 4 takes the checkered flag. Looks like number 44, Tanaya Singh, is missing out of the podium contention. Wow. What a race for the Class 10 ladies class. Talk about a really tough day at the office for some of our competitors. Here is number 44. Clear upset for her, Tanaya Singh. She's doing so well in that P3. It looks like bike trouble puts it as the end of the race.
Tough conditions for biking.
The rain continues to hammer down here at the Akota Stadium. There's no stopping it. Conditions have gotten really gruesome through the day. We got 5 more races remaining to conclude round 2 of this epic championship battle.
I hope you're enjoying it, and let's have fun together at the MRF.
And here is the provisional results. Company number 24 takes the win. Tanika Shanbag in P1. In P2 is the number 99, Mystery Akes. And in P3 is Bani Dabolkar. That's the top 3 provisional results for round 2 in Class 10 ladies. Group P, 2 to 4 stroke up to 260cc. Up next is Class 11, Group A, Junior SX1, Moto 2. And here is the start list. Coming in number 97, Jinendra K. Sangave on the Kawasaki KX250F. Coming in number 38, Faiz Zayed on the on the KTM SX150. And coming in number 35, Patan Huma Khan on the Kawasaki KX100, the only girl in the grid. All 3 of the bikes now joining in on the start line. The start gates engaged, locked and ready. Final checks for our young rockstar racers here. They put on a great show in Moto 1. What is going to be the result for Moto 2? Jinendra K. Sangave took that win, made it look easy. Can he repeat his magical performance here? Or will Faiz Zayed and Huma Khan manage to find some extra fighting power for Moto 2? These are the 10 to 13-year-old kids ready. These are the 14 to 16-year-old kids ready to go racing. And this is the foreign make only privateers category. 5-lap race for them. Bikes have all lined up. Jinendra K. Sangave Coming number 97 on the Kawasaki KX250. Fires Syed on the KTM SX150 from Pune. And it's Pathan Humayun from the Kawasaki KX100. 5 seconds to go for racing. And it's go time at the Koda Stadium. Jinendra taking a great leap and a fantastic start. Takes the charge and the whole shot. What a brilliant start from Jinendra K. Sangave. In P2 is Faiz Syed on his KTM SX150. Our girl rider, the only girl in this grid, Pathan Humayun, had a tough start. Bike gets stalled as she managed to get through the start line and start her race. Halfway through the first lap, Jinendra clearly looking very comfortable with the race lead. Look at that, number 35 finally gets through the start and now coming through, making her way through the first lap. Number 97, Jinendra Sangave, leading the charge with number 38, Faiz Syed. Chasing down in hot pursuit. Can he catch up? Can he close that gap? 2 laps remaining to the checkered flag. Number 97 adopting a similar strategy to Moto 1. Keeping it nice and steady. Ooh. Oh, he goes off the track limits there. And that's how difficult it's getting. On that start section, on that straight section, the tires have left their own individual treads and you can see it on the surface there. And they have slightly hardened out. So when you are whacking open the throttle, you're going on one trail. If that trail starts deviating and you're trying to turn away, it's just not going to happen. So you're going to be facing a lot of understeer on the surface of the track here. And here is number 38, who's in P2 currently. It's the last lap. Last lap of the race. Jinendra leading the charge. Faiz Syed in P2 and Pathan Humayun in P3. What a race so far from Jinendra K. Sangave. He's catching up with our girl rider number 35 here. Ooh. She's caught up with the back marker. He's lapped Pathan Humayun right now, and that's how dominant Jinendra K. Sangave is here on this grid. That's how quick he's been able to go through this wet, abysmal track surface here at the Kota Stadium. Smart racing strategy from Jinendra K. Sangave. He's using every bit of the track that he can. And here is the checkered flag. Number 97 takes another win, making it a double win this weekend, this round for Jinendra K. Sangave in Class 7 Junior SX1 Group A. Up to 150cc 2-stroke, up to 250cc 4-stroke. These are the 14 to 16-year-old riders, and here is number 38, Faiz Syed, coming in the end of his final lap and taking the checkered flag in P2. Job well done for Faiz Syed on his KTM SX 150 from Pune. Brilliant racing there. Couldn't close that gap as much to Jinendra K. Sangave. But he's going to settle for a valuable P2 in that championship battle. Looks like number 35's bike is stalled yet again. She's been having such a tough weekend. But the perseverance on this young rockstar racer. What a brilliant performance from her this weekend. She hasn't given up, even in the earlier race. It's been tough. Finally, the bike starts. Number 35, Pathan Humayun. She's got half a lap remaining to the checkered flag. The bike absolutely dripping with sludge, with muck. Number 35 now getting a loud cheer from the spectators here. They're a big fan of Patan Huma Khan. Absolute brilliant performance, but she goes down yet again. Will she give up? No, she won't. She's getting help from the marshal to get the bike back up. And the crowd cheers for her. They're absolutely loving this perseverance from number 35. She's just not giving up. And let me remind you, folks, it's abysmal conditions here. It's icky. It's mucky. There's grime, there's muck, there's mud, there's sludge all across, all over them. You see the handlebar, the gloves are filled with muck and it's slippery. They're just not going to be able to even start the bike. Number 35 wants to finish the race. Even with those gloves on, it's not going to be easy. Ooh. Like I said, those trails are getting harder to maneuver through. The tires, the number of races, the number of bikes that have gone through. The racing lines from those tire treads have left their own trails now. And once you're kind of stuck on one of the trails, it's absolutely difficult to keep the bike through a straight line. Number 35 now, hammering it down, giving it everything she can. Once again, she's gone down. Oh, number 35, not giving up. She wants to finish this race. If you're sitting at home and watching this live telecast, come on everybody, give a big round of applause to Patan Huma Khan. What a brilliant competitor. What a fierce racer. Even with these conditions, she's still not giving up. She's back on the bike, back up. The crowd goes wild for Patan Huma Khan. They're loving the energy from her. They're loving the perseverance, the determination from her to finish. Yet again, she's gone down. It's probably the 6th or 7th time that she's fallen down here. She's getting a little bit of help, and she's covered in filth, covered in grime, covered in muck. Huma Khan doing everything she can to get the bike started. But maybe it's not proved too much to her, but proved too much for the bike. And that's the end of the race for the foreign make only privateers category in Class 7 Junior SX1. This is the 14 to 16 year old who put on a brilliant show for us. And we are ready for the next race. The Class 5 Private Expert. This is going to be a 5-lap race to the checkered flag. Class 5 Private Expert. 5-lap race now to the checkered flag. Well, let's look at the Class 5 Group C Private Experts start list. It's company number 27 Uday Kumar M, company number 69 Abhi Nath, company number 124 Shahjir Ismail, company number 8 Manikandan, company number 120 Rajesh and Swami, company number 92 Arshad Mohammed, company number 123 Naksu Praje, company number 89 Pinkesh Thakur, company number 112 Mozam Khan, company number 22 Mohammad Zamir, company number 113 Jay Yadav, and company number 71 Arfaz Ahmed. A big list going out racing now. This is 12 bikes on the grid. This is the Private Expert Class 5 Group B 2 to 4 stroke up to 260cc. Bikes are lining up at the main start line. The gates have locked in. Final checks coming in now. Rain continues to thrash here at the Akota Stadium. We are live for round 2 of the MRF Fmsci and National Dirt Track Championship 2024, live from the Akota Stadium here in Vadodara, Gujarat. Our competitors looking as fresh as they can be. Some of them covered in mud, in muck all across their body and their bikes. They've done their best job to clean up their goggles, their faces, the handlebar grips. Remember folks, the tires you buy are the tires we race with, and that's the power of MRF tires. Our competitors here putting on a brilliant show for us thanks to the power of MRF tires. Our pit girl ready to show the time bolts. 15 seconds to go to race start. 5 seconds now, and it's go time. The pack goes wild coming through turn 1, but there can be only one whole shot rider. Who's it gonna be? We've got clearly some strong competition coming in the front row here. The challenge is on. Number 69 takes the lead, takes the charge of this race. That's ABS Nath on his Hero Impulse. But he's going to be coming under pressure from the rest of the competition here. But he's got the best spot in the track now. Ooh, one of the bikes going down at that turn. Number 69 leading the charge. Trying to traverse through this absolutely ridiculously tough sector here. The state of the track has become really, really treacherous to go through. But our competitors are doing everything they can. 2 laps go. 2 laps to go to the checkered flag. As our race leaders crosses the finish line. 2 laps remaining now to the checkered flag. Number 69 leading the charge. He's got a comfortable lead ahead of the pack here. Here is the competitor in P2. Competitor number 8, Manikandan on his Hero Impulse from Coimbatore. And in P3, it's competitor number 27, Uday Kumar. But Uday Kumar coming under pressure from number 71 here. Ooh, what a move there from number 71. He takes his spot in P3. That was Arfaz Ahmed from Chamrajnagar. He just came in and he gets ahead of number 8. Wow, what a race from number 71. He is on a hyperdrive here. Last lap as our race leader crosses the finish line. Number 71 is unstoppable. This is Arfaz Ahmed on his Hero Impulse. Really, really finding some magical drive there. Here is number 69, ABS Nath, leading the charge, continues in the front. Arfaz in P2 and Manikandan in P3. Half a lap remaining now for our race leader. Number 79 coming through. He hasn't been able to catch up with our race leaders, and look at this, number 69. The front of his board looking absolutely clean, and that's what happens when you get the whole shot and you're able to lead all throughout. Here is 123, Nagsupraj. Number 69, the checkered flag awaits, and he takes the win. That's ABS Nath taking the win. What a brilliant race from ABS Nath. From start to finish, he takes the lead and he takes the win. Number 71 here, Arfaz Ahmed from Chamrajnagar. That takes P2. What a finish for Arfaz Ahmed. And now who's it in P3?
Number 2 spot, number 71.
It's coming in number 8. That takes P3. The checker flag waves for company number 8. Manikandan from Coimbatore. Well, at least from the looks of it, to us, that's the top 3. This weekend has not just been tough on our competitors and their teams, but also on everybody here at the MRF National Dirt Track Championship. For the organizers, for the marshals, for the stewards, for the race officials, and of course us at the commentary box. And here is the provisional results. Company number 69 takes the win. Abhi Esnat in P2 is company number 71. Arfaz Ahmed after a super performance at a P3 is company number 8. Manikandan K. Third step on the podium. That's the end of that race, which was the private experts class 5 group P 2 to 4 stroke up to 260cc. And that's the end of the weekend for them. Up next, we've got an exciting class. This is going to be super fun. This is the scooter class, a much awaited class in the Dirt Track Championship class 9. And this is going to be a very exciting race to the very end. We've seen very competitive racers here. Let's take a look at the start list for the Class 9 Group C scooter class. Company number 108, Shamim Khan on his TVS Ntorq. Company number 118, Pinkesh Thakur on the Aprilia SR 150. Company number 12, Said Asif Ali on the TVS Ntorq. Company number 32, N Karthik on the TVS Ntorq. Company number 107, Mozum Khan on the Aprilia SR 150. And company number 70, Gautam M on the TVS Ntorq. All the crowd picking in. We're still joining us in large numbers here at the Akota Stadium as we go live with round 2 of the MRF Fmsci and National Dirt Track Championship 2024. And they're all on the edge of the seat because they don't know who's going to be taking the win. Expect the unexpected, folks. It might not be the local favorites. It might not be the championship favorites. Because the conditions here are absolutely treacherous, absolutely abysmal. I cannot stress on that factor. I mean, there is muck, water, bits of grime everywhere. It's difficult just to even stand on the track. And with the number of races we've had, the track has become literally hard to ride. Actually, the track has become unrideable if you think about it. That's how difficult and how much the track surface conditions have worsened from the morning. Final checks from our competitors in the scooter class. This is a personal favorite for me because this is just an exciting class indeed. Once again, let's take a look at the start list for the Class 9 Group C scooter class. It's company number 108, Shamim Khan. Company number 118, Pinkesh Thakur. Company number 12, Said Asif Ali. Company number 32, N Karthik. Company number 107, Mozum Khan. Company number 70, Gautam M. And those are the competitors for our scooter class. Get ready, everybody. We are ready to go racing. It's Class 9 scooter, Group B, 2 to 4 stroke, up to 210cc. All our bikes are here, and the rivalry between the TVS. All the scooters are here. My bad, everybody. Even though it's my favorites, we've had a lot of motorcycles and one scooter class, but this is just as exciting as the other classes here. In fact, I feel a lot more challenging this is going to be. And the age-old rivalry between the Aprilia SR150 and the TVS Ntorq continues. Final checks for our competitors as we are ready to go racing. If you look at the marshal here in the front, more than his ankle is covered in water. That's how much of water is there on the track today. Just look at the conditions. Look at this. In some parts you can't see the track surface because that's how much water is there. Just around the track and on the track there is water, there is grime, there is mud, there is rails that have formed automatically, making it very, very hard. And that turn 2, turn 2 really proving to be a tough, turn 3 really proving to be a tough one. All right, our pit girl ready to show the time boards. Our scooters are ready to go racing. 6 competitors now on the start line. 15-second board shown. 5 seconds to go. And it's go time. Who's going to get the whole shot? The TVS Ntorqs get a better traction here. Oh, they're just not able to keep the scooters going in a straight line. Two of the scooters going off track limits, but number 70 gets the whole shot. What a start for Gautam M. Gautam M gets a great start, but the battle for P2 and P3 is on. Looks like a number 12 battling it out with the rest of the pack here. Absolutely getting hard for us to see the numbers from the front of the bike. Interesting strategy being taken by the bikes. You can see the bike in P4. Number 70 here leading the charge. Oh, he's getting stuck in the muck there. Number 12 now taking the lead. Syed Asif. Oh, number 70 has gone down. Our whole shot man has gone down. He needs to quickly get back on the scooter and go racing. Number 32 going on the outside part of the track. Clever strategy there. Just look at them struggle through. Number 12 now, the race leader. But he's going to be challenged by number 108. Shamim Khan gets the lead in his scooter. Last lap race now. This was a 2-lap race with the checkered flag. Final lap here. It's their last shot at taking podium points. Number 108, Shamim Khan takes the lead on his TVS Ntorq. Struggling through but making it work. Pushing the bike, pushing the scooter. The fight is going to be through to the very end. Number 108, Shamim Khan leading the charge, but look at that, 2 scooters now chasing behind N. Karthik and Syed Asif Ali. They're all chasing the same thing. They want to finish as the race leader. 12 in P3. Look at that, 108 now coming under pressure from N. Karthik, number 32 there, doing everything he can to get ahead of the race leader. But he's lost traction, he got stuck in the muck. Somehow, number 108 pushing his scooter through to the checkered flag. Has he done it? He's got 3 corners remaining now. That N-Tox somehow still moving. Number 32 in P2. Looks like both are TVS N-Tox. Will it be a top 3 for the N-Tox? And has the N-Tox gotten ahead of the Aprilia SR 150? Well, we're down to the checkered flag waves for 108. Wow, Shamim Khan takes the win in the scooter class. And number 32, N. Karthik, takes P2. What a brilliant finish for number 32. And who's going to take that P3? It's a change in the order again. Wow. Number 107, Mosam Khan, out of nowhere, manages to cross the checkered flag and take P3, the third step of the podium. Clear top 1, 2 and 3 in the scooter class. What a finisher. Somehow those scooters are still going. And we know how difficult it is for the scooters to cross, to be ridden on such harsh conditions. Here is number 70 now crossing the checkered flag in P4. It's Gautam N on his TVS N-Tox. And here is the provisional results. Top 1, 2 and 3. 108 takes the win in Shamim Khan. 32 in P2, and that's N. Karthik. And in P3 is 107 Mosam Khan, making our top 3. Here is component number 12 parked on the side. And now the bikes have lined up for the next race. This is the 15th race of the day, Class 8, Group A, Junior SX2, Moto 2. And here is the start list. Component number 74, Chaitanya Joshi. Component number 5, Bhairav Gowda. And component number 17, Alina M. Sheikh. Component number 21, Darshit Chavan. And component number 34, Akshat Thupale. This is their second race of the weekend. The bikes have parked in on the start line. The start gates locked and loaded. Get ready for another action-packed race. The Class 8 Junior SX2 Group A up to 85cc, 2 to 4 stroke, 10 to 13 year olds. These are young 10 to 13 year old kids ready for their second race of the weekend. The championship battle is wide open. Who's going to be taking home the winning trophies for round 2? All right, ladies and gentlemen, do not take your eyes off the screen. We've got 5 seconds to go now to race start. And it's go time. Wheeling through the front, start gates unloaded, and we are going racing here. Number 34 clearly getting the whole shot here, but he's coming under pressure with number 74 now fighting back. Wow, what an action through this first couple of corners. Number 21 wants to join in on the fun. Number 5 gets locked in. 2 of the bikes taken down there. Oh, absolute chaos here. Number 74, Chaitanya Joshi on his Gas MC85 takes the whole shot now and takes the lead of the race. But Akshat Thupale is in hot pursuit in P2. And who's going to be taking that P3? Looks like Akshat quickly trying to clean up that goggle, or he just threw his goggle. This is just action through and through in the front. Number 34 versus number 74 here. P1 versus P2. It's Akshat Thupale now leading the charge with Chaitanya Joshi in hot pursuit. Chaitanya on the Gas MC85 and Akshat on the KTM SX85. 3 laps now to the checkered flag. Number 74 losing a bit of traction there. And this is where Akshat Thupale has been absolutely formidable. He's been able to keep that consistent lead up ahead. He's been able to keep a good rhythm through his race. And look at him go through the start. Even with the trails like this, even with the surface of the track like this, it hasn't stopped. Number 34, Akshat Thupale, with absolutely flying through the track here. Can Alina M. Shaikh repeat a magical podium finish for herself? Number 34 leading the charge. Looks like number 5, Bhairav Gowda, they're having bike trouble. He's not been able to start the bike. The bike has stalled there. Number 34 now, our race leader, crossing the finish line to start his penultimate lap. 2 laps remaining to the checkered flag. Looks like it's only number 34 whose bike is currently moving. All the other competitors struggling to keep their bikes moving here. Through into turn 3, coming down this straight section. Number 34 looking quite comfortable, looking quite strong. Our race leader showing us how it's done. Oh, one of the bikes ahead of him have gone down. He's crossed the back markers. He's lapping the competition here. Number 34, unstoppable force here at round 2. Brilliant performance. This is a repeat show from number 34, Akshat Thupale. Akshat Thupale is now got a couple of corners before the start of the final lap. Oh, a little bit of struggle there for him, but that hasn't let him not fight back. And this is Akshat Thupale, even through the final lap, even with the gap he's got, he's still hammering through into the final lap now, making it one to remember. Last lap, ladies and gentlemen, for Akshat Thupale, the race leader on his KTM SX85. Through the main straight now. Number 34 leading the charge. What a brilliantly executed race strategy from number 34 here. He came under pressure, and you can just see he's the only one who's moving with one other bike. There's nobody else behind him. In fact, this is the second time he's going to be lapping his competitor. What a show of performance from number 34. Final sector now for number 34. The checkered flag awaits for Akshat Thupale. Number 34. Remember that number, ladies and gentlemen. He's got school tomorrow, but he's got to take 2 trophies home before that. The checkered flag waves. It's a double win for number 34. In the Class A Junior SX2 Group A, up to 85cc, 2 to 4 stroke, 10 to 13-year-olds. What a brilliantly executed race from Akshat Thupale on his KTM SX85. We're still waiting for the P2 finisher. Who is it going to be? Will it be number 74, Chaitanya Joshi? Looks like Chaitanya Joshi is making his way slowly but steadily. It's been a tough weekend, a tough race for him. He took the whole shot, but he came under pressure early on from Akshat Thupale and lost the lead to Akshat. And here he is, Chaitanya Joshi. A couple more corners remaining to the checker flag. He's covered in muck. But this is going to be a valiant finish for the number 74, Chaitanya Joshi here. Final corner, and he's got a bit of the track with him. The checkered flag waves. It's number 74, Chaitanya Joshi on the Gas MC85 from Pune. That takes P2. What a finish for Chaitanya Joshi. And now who is it going to be in P3? Looks like it's Alina M. Sheikh making it a repeat performance here. What a job well done by number 17, Alina M. Sheikh, the only girl on this grid, and a third place finish for her. So it's a double podium this weekend for Alina M. Sheikh. What a brilliant performance on her Husqvarna 85. Wow, what a day at the office for our young kids. It's Akshat, Chaitanya and Alina. Brilliantly executed race strategy for them. Our final competitor now crossing the finish line. Just a corner remaining for our competitor here, who's going to be crossing the line in P4. Well, he's completely covered in muck. We have no idea what his competitor number is. And here is the provisional results. Competitor number 34 takes the win, Akshat Thupale from Pune. In P2 is competitor number 74, Chaitanya Joshi, also from Pune. And crossing the line, the only girl on the grid and the only girl on the podium is Alina M. Sheikh from Bengaluru. And ladies and gentlemen, it's the last race. Well, the weather gods seem to have their own plans. The rain continues on here at the Akota Stadium, where we are coming to you live from Vadodara, Gujarat. This is Class 1, Group A, SX1. And this is the start list. Number 33, Shlok Gorpare. Competitor number 54, Hitesh Sharma. Competitor number 46, Ikshan Shanbag. Competitor number 43, Ryan Haig. Competitor number 37, Prajwal Vishwanath. Competitor number 31, Doneshti Joshi. Competitor number 14, Suhail Satar. And competitor number 102, Badal Doshi. This is the Class 1 SX1. Group A 2-4 stroke up to 500cc. Now these are fast motorcycles. Shlok Gorpare, our championship leader, had a great race one. Can he repeat a magical win and take a double podium finish this weekend and continue his lead in the championship battle? The rain continues to belter and it's gotten heavier now. For the last race of the weekend, for the last race of this round. What an exciting weekend of racing we've had. Number 33, that's Shlok Gorpare, the championship leader. Right next to him is number 37, Prajwal Vishwanath. We have number 46 there, Ikshan Shanbag. Then number 14 right next to Ikshan, Suhail Satar. And there is number 31. That's Doneshti Joshi. The bikes of choice here, KTM 250, the KTM SX 250, TVS RTR 300, the Kawasaki KX 250, the TVS Apache RTR 300, the Suzuki RMZ 250, the Yamaha YZF 250, and the KTM 500 EC. Final race of the weekend. This is the 16th race of the weekend. Ladies and gentlemen, at Vadodara, you have been amazing. What a show of numbers here. What a show of racing fan base. What a show of racing spirit here from Vadodara, Gujarat. Our pit girl ready with the time board on 15 seconds now to race start. And look at the rain just thrashing down here at the Akshat Stadium. 5 seconds to go. And it's go time. Let's go racing. All 5 bikes competing. Oh, there has been absolute chaos here. Contact right in the very start. 2 bikes gone off the racing line there. Gone off the track, in fact. But number 33 gets the whole shot. Once again, Shlok Korpare, our championship leader, leading the charge. Wow, what a race. The rest of the bikes here covered in muck. An exciting start indeed for Shlok Korpare with the rest of the bikes here. Some of them again going off the track limit. Our race leader, championship leader, continues to charge on, but he's going to be caught up by the competition. Or will he be? That's the big question. But Shlok Korpare doing everything he can to keep that gap on, to keep that lead on, while his competition are on a fight of their lives here. Here is the rest of the pack. 5 laps remaining now. Shlok Korpare leading the charge. Number 14 in P2. Suhail Sattar in P2 on his Yamaha YZF 250. Here is our race leader, number 33, leading the charge. Number 14 still in P2 with number 46, Ikshan Shanbag on his TVS RTR 300 from Sattar in P3. While number 31 is in P4. That's Doneshri Joshi on his Suzuki RMZ 250. We're coming to the end of the lap. Second lap here. Number 33 still leading the charge. Number 14 in P2. And number 46 in P3. That's Shlok Korpare, Suhail and Ikshan Shanbag in P3. Ikshan trying to close in on that gap here. Once again, but he is struggling a bit at this point to get that bike to turn at the right time. Number 33 here, tussling and fighting with the bike. Fighting with the laws of nature, fighting with the forces of gravity. Fighting with the laws of physics, in fact, to race through. Number 33 still leading the charge, Suhail Sattar in P2 and Ikshan Shanbag in P3. Battle is on. The top 3 taking their own positions here. Number 33 taking a wider line there. Oh, the battle is on. Ikshan Shanbag now closing in. Oh, is it Ikshan Shanbag? Has he gotten ahead of number 37? Oh, number 37 being lapped at this point. That is Prajwal Vishwanath there, struggling through this race. Not the best of the weekend for Prajwal Vishwanath here. He's having a tough time maneuvering that TVS bike there. Just not getting the right line in. 3 laps now remaining to the checkered flag. Number 33 leading the charge. Number 46, Ikshan Shanbag has gotten ahead and now is closing in on Shlok Korpare here. And here is number 14. Number 14, Suhail Sattar in P3. Shlok Korpare leading the charge. Looking strong as ever, very dominant. Ikshan Shanbag gotten ahead of Suhail Sattar and now closing the gap with Shlok Korpare. With Suhail Sattar on a lonesome P3 there. Oh, this race is just beginning to get very, very interesting to watch now. 2 laps remaining to the checkered flag. Our championship leader on track to make this a double win for the weekend and round 2. He was being closed. He was being caught up by Ikshan Shanbag, but that gap now has picked up. Ikshan not able. Oh, Ikshan goes down there at that turn 3. The crowd goes wild. Ikshan gets back on the bike, but he's going to be losing his position to Suhail Sattar there. And he moves down into P3. Can he hold on to podium finish or will he lose to the competition here? Wow. Final lap now. Penultimate lap. Mad action happening here. Shlok Korpare in the lead. Suhail Sattar in P2 and Ikshan Shanbag in P3. Battle right to the very end of the checkered flag. Stay tuned, folks. Don't take your eyes off the screen. We're going into the final lap now. Number 33, Shlok Korpare leading the charge. He hasn't been faced by the competition. He hasn't been faced by the difficult conditions here. He's a man with a plan. It's Suhail Sattar now in P2. Ikshan now trying desperately to close in on that gap from P3, and it's number 31, Doneshri Joshi in P4. Oh, looks like number 14 goes completely off the track there. Could this be the pivotal moment for Ikshan Shanbag to get ahead and claim P2? But in the front, our race leader, the Dirt Master, Shlok Ghorpade. Number 33, leading the charge on his KTM 250. He's travelled a long way from Satara. Could this be a double podium finish? Look at him go. Taking it nice and easy through the final corner. The checkered flag waves. The Dirt Master, Shlok Ghorpade, number 33, takes the win, and it's a double victory for Shlok Ghorpade. Number 14 here, taking P2, Suhail Satar, and now the battle for P3. Well, it's number 46, Ikshan Chanbag, that crosses the line in P3. What a race finish, ladies and gentlemen. What a race finish. Right to the very end, we had action. Brilliant racing. And here is the provisional results for the Class 1 SX1 Moto 2. Number 33 takes the win, Shlok V. Ghorpade from Satara on his KTM 250. In P2 is Suhail Satar on bike number 14 on his Yamaha YZF 250 from Kochi, that takes P2. And crossing the line in P3 was Ikshan Chanbag on his TVS RTR 300 from Satara. And that's the way it's done at the MRF Fmsci National Dirt Track Championship 2024. Wow, what a weekend of racing we've had. Look at this crowd, a full stadium of people. Even with rains, torrential rains like this, it hasn't stopped raining. And we've had brilliant racing action. All 16 races concluded, and that's the end of round 2 of the MRF Fmsci Dirt Track National Championship 2024. And with that, we will be right back soon after a short commercial break. Stay tuned, don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
If you did C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1, longer life tire for scooters.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
Well, folks, with the races done, the most important thing to do for the weekend is to present the awards to our winners. So stay tuned. We are going to be having the prize distribution ceremony shortly. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back with a very exciting prize distribution for a very wet dirt track championship weekend of racing that we've had after such a long time. Stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1, longer life tire for scooters.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1, longer life tire for scooters.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1, longer life tire for scooters.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1, longer life tire for scooters.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did, C1, You must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1, longer life tire for scooters.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1, longer life tire for scooters.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1, longer life tire for scooters.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes. Then of course, It's the MRF Cerelix tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1, longer life tire for scooters.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF Cerelix tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1, longer life tire for scooters.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF Cerelix tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1, longer life tire for scooters.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF Cerelix tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1, longer life tire for scooters.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
MRF Tires and Service, 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1, longer life tire for scooters.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
MRF Tires and Service, 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1, longer life tire for scooters.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
MRF Tires and Service, 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1, longer life tire for scooters.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1, longer life tire for scooters.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1, longer life tire for scooters.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1, longer life tire for scooters.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes. Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1, longer life tire for scooters.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes. Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1, longer life tire for scooters.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes. Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did, C1, You must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes. Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1, longer life tire for scooters.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes. Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1, longer life tire for scooters.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes. Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1, longer life tire for scooters.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes. Then of course, It's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes. Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes. Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes. Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1. Longer life tyre for scooters.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
Welcome back, everybody. It's the prize distribution ceremony for round 2 of the MRF Fmsci National Dirt Track Championship 2024 live at Vadodara, Gujarat. What an epic day of action-packed racing we've had. And we're starting off with the prize distribution for Class 1 SX1 Group 8 2-stroke to 4-stroke.
And winning the prestigious Gujarat local class.
In third place is 107. In second place is comrade number 86. And taking the first place is comrade number 87. Welcome back, everybody, to the prize distribution ceremony of round 2 of the MRF Fmsci National Dirt Track Championship 2024 live at Vadodara, Gujarat. After an exciting weekend of racing action, it's time to present the awards. Up next, we are presenting the awards for Class 9 Scooters category, Group B, 2-stroke to 4-stroke, up to 210cc Moto 1. In third place is 107 Mozan Khan from Vadodara. In P2 is number 32 Karthik N from Bengaluru. And in first place is number 108 Shamim from Nashik. Here's our top three in the scooter class. Mozam Khan, Karthik and Shamim Khan. Brilliant racing from these class 9 scooter class racers. And up next, we're presenting the awards for Class 8 Junior SX2 Group A, 2-stroke to 4-stroke up to 100cc, small wheels, 8 to 12-year-olds. These were the young kids. In third place, company number 74, Chaitanya Joshi for Inner's Gas 85 motorcycle from Pune. In second place is company number 17, Alina M. Sheikh on her Husqvarna from Bengaluru. And here is Alina getting her trophy, and the winner, Akshat Upale, after a brilliant performance, taking the win as the winner on his KTM 85 from Pune. Brilliant performance from these 8 to 12-year-old little kids. They have to go to school tomorrow, but they are winning trophies here over the weekend. A token of appreciation being given by Mr. Sham. Up next, we're presenting the awards for Class 7 Junior SX1 Group A, 2 to 4-stroke up to 450cc. This is the big wheels, 12 to 16-year-olds. What an incredible weekend they've had. In third place, it's company number 35, Patan Humakan. What a brilliant performance from her. She was determined to finish the race and cross the checkered flag from Vadodara, the local young girl. In second place, here is Patan Humakan from Vadodara getting her trophy. And in second place, it's company number 38 from Pune, Faiz Syed on his KTM 150. And the winner in Class 7, Jinendra Sangave from here is our top three winners: Jinendra, Faiz and Patan Humakan. Mighty congratulations to our young winners. What brilliant racing from them, especially in these abysmal conditions that we had today. Up next, we're presenting the awards for the Class 6 Indian Experts Group B, 2 to 4-stroke up to 261cc to 550cc. This was another hotly contested race with racing action to the very end. And here are our winners climbing up on stage, making their way to the podium. The top three after an intense battle with the competition here. In third place, it's competitor number 15, Shajir Ismail from Cochin on his Himalayan Royal Enfield. In second place is competitor number 101, Suhail Ahmed from Bengaluru, also on his Royal Enfield Himalayan. And the winner, out of nowhere, he came, he saw, he conquered, Donesh Joshi on bike number 93 with his KTM 390 Adventure from Mumbai. Congratulations to our winners. Up next, we are going to be presenting the awards for the Class 5 Private Experts Group B 2 to 4 stroke up to 260cc. Finally, after all that racing action, the weather god seems to have blessed us with a little bit of pause with the rains for now. And here are the winners for the Class 5 Private Experts Group B 2 to 4 stroke up to 260cc. In third place, standing on the right of your screen, is competitor number 8, Manikandan from Coimbatore on his Hero Impulse. In second place, it's competitor number 71 from Chamarajnagar. It's Arfaz Ahmad. And the winner, it's Abhi S. Nath on bike number 69, racing on the Impulse. Big congratulations to our winners, the top 3 in Class 8 Private Experts Group B 2 to 4 stroke up to 260cc. Mr. Sham presenting a token of appreciation to our dignitary who was presenting the award so far. The umbrellas have been shut for the day. After about a gap of maybe 8 to 9 years, close to a decade, that we're seeing conditions such as today in the Dirt Track Championship. We had 16 races today and a demo class race. We're always happy to see a day conclude with a lot of success. A lot of admiration for our riders and their teams. They've done an incredible job this weekend. And look at this, the tiny little kids coming on stage. These are our contestants from the demo class race. Come on everybody, let's give a big round of applause to our 2 young demo class riders, the future champions one day in the Dirt Track Championship. We believe you start them young and you see them soar flying high. That's Rida Syed and Aman Mozan Khan. Up next, we're going to be presenting the awards for Class 4 Indian Experts Group B 2-stroke to 4-stroke up to 260cc. And here are our winners. Climbing up on stage after a job well done today. A great day at the office for the three of them. What a ride from Sachin D, who takes third place in Class 4 Indian Experts from Bengaluru. In second place, it's company number 27, Uday Kumar from Coimbatore. And the winner, Nityan L, on bike number 85 from Coimbatore. All three of them racing on the TVS RTR. Mr. Shyam, the president of Godspeed Racing, presenting a special token of appreciation. A lot of love here. We call it the brotherhood or the community of racing in India. Remember everybody, the tires you buy are the tires we race with. Up next, we're going to be presenting the awards. For Class 10 Ladies, Group B 2 to 4 stroke up to 260cc. And we have two winners here, taking their place on the podium. Tanika Shanbag and Miss Riya Case. What a fantastic weekend they've had. Even with these conditions, Tanika made it look like an easy race, showing her dominance in this category. Miss Riya Case was hot in pursuit of Tanika to give her a fight for that P1, but just missed that by that much. And here we are presenting the awards for Class 10, the Ladies Group B, 2 to 4 stroke up to 260cc. And in second place, it's company number 99, Miss Riya Case from Ernakulam on her Hero X Pulse. And the winner, Tanika Shanbag, company number 24 from Satara on her Hero X Pulse. Mighty congratulations to our podium winners. Another weekend well spent in racing. Up next, we're going to be presenting the awards for Class 3 Indian Novice Group B 2 to 4 stroke up to 260cc. In Class 3, third place goes to Uday Kumar, company number 27 from Coimbatore. In second place, it's company number 69, Abhi S. Nath from Kerala. And the winner, company number 85, Nityan L. from Coimbatore. Congratulations to our winners. Up next, we're going to be presenting the awards for Class 2 SX2 Group A 2 to 4 stroke private experts up to 500cc. Here are our top three getting onto the podiums after a well-deserved win this weekend. They continue their fight in the championship with some valuable points. In third place, put your hands together for company number 7, Basil Sunny from Ernakulam. In second place, it is company number 10, Suhail Ahmad from Bengaluru. And the winner, after our amazing performance this weekend, it is company number 31, Donesh Joshi from Mumbai. What a fantastic weekend of racing. Big congratulations to our winners of Class 2 SX2. And now, presenting the awards for the Class 1 SX1 Group A 2 to 4 stroke up to 500cc. Here are our winners making their way on stage to collect their winning trophies. In third place, it's company number 14. It's Suhail Satar from Kochi on his Yamaha 250. In second place, Donesh coming back on stage, making it a fantastic weekend on his Suzuki 250. And the winner, the championship leader, company number 33. He has been unstoppable. He came, he saw, he conquered. Number 33, Shlok Gorpare on his KTM 250 from Satara. We have a special award for the best rider of round 2 of the MRF Fmsci National Dirt Track Championship 2024 round 2 in Vadodara, Gujarat. That goes to Shlok Gorpare, number 33, the Dirt Master. What a brilliant weekend of racing from Shlok Gorpare. Truly well-deserved wins. Looks like the trophy is the same height as Shlok Gorpare or bigger than him. Well-deserved wins. And a special token of appreciation from Mr. Sham to MRF, the title partner, the official tire partner for the National Dirt Track Championship. And of course, remember everybody, the power of MRF tires. The tires you buy are the tires these racers race with. A very big congratulations to our Class 1 SX1 Group A 2 to 4 stroke up to 500cc winners. They put on a fantastic performance for us this weekend. And of course, a big thank you to all our marshals, the officials, and everybody else who've been part of round 2 of the MRF Fmsci Indian National Dirt Track Championship 2024. Special token of appreciation being presented to some important people who've been the backbone of this weekend, who made sure that even with the weather gods against us, we've had a fantastic weekend of racing. I think it's clear to say we've had a very difficult round 2, but a very exciting one. Some amazing races we experienced. These races have experienced a new adventure in racing. These are challenging rounds for the championship. But that's what goes into a championship. That's what makes a champion a champion. Beating the odds, beating the best in the country. And that's what the MRF Fmsci Indian National Dirt Track Championship 2024 is all about. Just look at the state of the track, ladies and gentlemen. If you've just tuned in, welcome back to round 2. We're just about to conclude. Just look at the state of the track today. This was where we had the 16 races. Just look at that. Water everywhere. You can't really make out the surface. A big congratulations to all our winners. And of course a big shout out to everybody who's been part of this championship and especially this round in making sure that we had a brilliant round of dirt track racing action. And look at this, ladies and gentlemen, this is what we had to witness this weekend. Well, with that, this is the end of round 2 of the MRF Fmsci Indian National Dirt Track Championship 2024. And with that, we wait for round 3. Until then, this is your commentator signing off for the weekend. Take care, ride safe, drive safe. Goodbye and cheers to everybody.